All right, y'all. Welcome, welcome, guys. Let me make sure everything is good to go. What's up, Donnie? Celos in the building. Hey, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear the music? Is everything good? Let me know. I just want to see a couple flyers or anyone, if you guys can let me know. If someone doesn't mind commenting below. What's up, Tim? Awesome. Appreciate you, Celos. You're the man. All right, guys. We've got 5 Bowman Megas. We got some Topps Chrome on the way, so we'll get into that in a little bit, but we've got these to get into, so we're gonna start these at $1. You know the drill. Surprise set could land on any team at any point. Started at $1. Whoever wins the auction at the end gets it. Gonna let the room fill up a little bit, and then we'll get these going. Unless you guys want to, if we get a few people commenting fires early, I like to typically wait until the room fills up a lot. But if we have some people who are eager to hop in, I'll start it now. If we get a couple people commenting fires, get some fire emojis. I'll start it early. You can get some cheaper squads. I just want to see some heads, but I hope everyone's having a good morning otherwise. We'll run another 5 after this. And then we'll see what we can get into from there. Hopefully the Topps Chrome is here by now. What's up, Jelani? You know what, I tell you what, I'm going to run one now. At $1. Let you guys start it off. Get yourself a snipe as the room is filling up. Celos in there at $1. Any team can fall. Could be Mavericks, could be Hornets on the very first spin. That room is going. If you can get under 30 on a break like this, it's going to be a good take. Celos getting a spot for $1. I guess I shouldn't have started it then. But for my guy Celos, oh, Drake in there sniping. Again, these are $30 spots. If it's going to go for 4, 3, anything like that, you might as well get in on that. Again, these are $30 spots, so I'm running one early. The room is still we just went live literally 60 seconds ago. So the room is still filling up. Get yourself a chief spot here. $5 is an absolute steal for my guy Celos. Come on. Imagine a banger on the very first spot. All right, there's one. We'll let this. I'll let the room fill up a little bit, and then we'll keep it moving. Still an amazing take at $5. Signers. And always hits. Play some old school music. I got the Master Dollar another. Wow. You know, see, Celos, we will never do that, my friend. We will never ever do that. Like I always say, we love the hobby. We can't rip if we don't have you guys in here. And I'm sure you're not going to join that stream anymore because that is not, that doesn't put a good taste in your mouth. So we appreciate you guys. And if I wouldn't call it a lag bid. It's just sometimes people aren't paying attention. So you got to pay attention to the auction. But if that ever happened, we would 100% honor that, bro. You were the one that was awake and took advantage of the opportunity. So it's only fair that you get to be rewarded for taking advantage of that. I mean, I say, like, people, and everybody says it, they say, like, chat, we got to wake up, we got to stay awake, and, make sure you pay attention to the auction, right? If you were the one that was paying attention to the auction, then you should be rewarded for that fact. And obviously, we can't rip with, without you guys hopping in. And of course, if that happened every time, we could never start them at $1. But if it happens once, then you can't get upset about that. And now I'm sure that if they honored that, you would have went back to the stream, and you probably would have ended up in the long run spending more than what the Mavericks would have been, because they would have gained a loyal customer in honoring that and being cool with you. Oh, bro, what, dude? I hear so much about that, and I mean, my response to it is literally like, I'm not in my apartment with my face cam off, trying to hide from you guys. You could literally look up replay on Google and find out exactly where I am right now. You can see the cars going. And my guy Logan's right next to me right now, shipping out all the breaks from the last few days. So, and if anything anything like that happened, because we do a lot of breaks, so if there was ever a card that, like, if something did happen like that, we would always honor it and make sure you either got the card or, break credit, whatever it is. We got no way we care about you guys. That's insane, man. I mean, for a card that big, how do you mess that up though? You know what I'm saying? That says they were you. Your address is in the order. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna run the next one. Let's get this one going. I mean, we only got 10 peeps in here. What's up, Zim? If we can get some fires in here, can I get a few people to comment some fires? If I can get like 2-3 people to comment fires, I'll run the next one. Hey, what's up, Zim? My guy. Corey in the building. Good morning, bro. Silos, Zim's in here. Can I get one more person to comment fires? We'll get the next one going at $1. These mega boxes have been crazy. We ripped 5 and hit a Dabonsa to 299, Juju Watkins to 150, 2 autos to 150. These have been so juiced, it's crazy. I was just talking to Connor and I was telling him how when I said it, I meant it. Like, these are probably my favorite megas to rip. It doesn't even say like numbered or auto, but there's so much that pops out of them. They really are. I'm glad that you've seen it, even in other streams, like everywhere. What's up, Break? He sent me saying that's what the car works, but it was like, yeah, that's an easy way to like smooth it over, knowing that that's not really going to take much of a dent out of what they're going to get for the card overall. All right, I'm going to get the next one going at $1. Let's go. Let's get this one moving. We got a lot of spots, so we'll let the room fill up as we go. Again, if this was priced out, Mavericks, Hornets, any of those teams, those are easy, and most other streams probably like $100. So if you can get in on this one for if they're gonna go for a few bucks, you can take as many spins at the wheel as you want at that point and get that chase. My favorite part about the dollar starts is if they're gonna go for cheaper than what like a really big team would be priced out, you can take 5 teams before you even get close to what it would be priced out, and you're still getting a really good shot at hitting one of them. Oh, there goes the Rockets. That's a lag bit. I'm gonna refund that one. Nah. Joking. I'm sorry. I had to poke fun at it. Next one's up at $1. At $1. I'm just gonna keep them going, guys. Typically, the room will be like 100 peeps by now. We only got 7 peeps in here, but that's cool. We got 7 good people in here, and that's all that matters. Next one is live at $1. Holla. These typically, especially when we've got the room full, are going easy $30. So if you guys are able to get in anything under that, then I'd snipe as many of these as you can until you hit a big team. Took that one in, spent it all on another chat. Yeah, bro, see what I'm saying? That's exactly what I said earlier, is if you take care of the peoples, then they take care of you. Again, I mean, I can't rip if I don't have you guys in here to hang out and rip with me. I can't cook if I don't have anyone to serve, it just goes both ways. But if you don't see it that way, then you won't last long. Oh, dang it, I should have said it on that one. That would have been more justifiable. Warriors for $10. That's another $100 team in this one with Curry. We hit an out of 50 Curry that sold for like $600. Non-auto. Let me get locked in here. Dum in here again, bro. I was just thinking about you before I went live. You always come in here and every single break you say, I need that Jalen Brunson auto. I need the Knicks. Hey, we'll grab them, bro. These are going for. We just saw the Warriors go for $10. Next one's up at $1. But again, that's the part, like, that's the reason we start them at $1, because you guys get to determine the value, you get your steals, and we get to rip quicker. It works out both ways. You get more rips going on. But if you guys are new, drop that follow. I appreciate you guys being here. What's up, Ashley? Got my sister hooked on breaks now, so she's been on here a few times. Nice. What's her username? So I could say Celos's sister in the building. Ashley, how's your morning going? A little bit of a later start today. We're getting we got some more product that we're waiting on, so. Oh, great take. Wow, big team's falling early. We just saw the Warriors and then Ace Bailey. I don't think I've hit more cards for a rookie other than Ace Bailey. There's so many of his autos. But unfortunately, that I think was a lot big because that was really... All right, I'm going to stop. I'm not going to say that again. I don't want to run that dry. It's just very funny to me. Next one's live. Jazz just went for $11 to my guy Celos. And again, you've got a lot of big chases outside of these NBA teams. You still have BYU live. You still have UNC. Got Duke with the Boozers. One jumbo. No. You're getting all 5. Let me make sure that here. I'm gonna write this down because I don't want anyone to be confused. You're getting 5 boxes in this one. So divide your bid by 5. That's how much you're getting. Let's go. Absolutely, you'll take the Celtics. Typically, a lot of college teams fall early, but I guess the wheel is dealing a lot of NBA teams, so it's always leaning one way or the other. Grab yourself a banger spot here. We just saw three very good NBA teams fall back to back to back. Again, these are $30 spots easy, especially when you got 5 megas on the board. I mean, you divide it, you're still getting it for a very good take if you hit one of these big teams. Take a shot. The Hornets Mavericks doing okay. When your day is busy, Ashley, what does that typically consist of for you, if you could summarize it? A lot of paperwork, a lot of hands-on stuff. And there goes, most likely, your first overall pick, AJ DeBonzo. Wow, this wheel is dealing. First college team it gives, and it's arguably their second one. It's arguably the best one. BYU down. Next one's up. Knicks are still live. Spurs are still live. Of course, Hornets, Mavericks. I blocked him, but you see Connie's peeking. He's trying to hold his breath over there above the sticky note. This wheel is giving some very good teams. And early on, now you see that the stream is starting to fill up. We had like 7 people in here. We're getting up there. Typically, it fills up way quicker. I'm not going to stop running these spots, though. And any other stream, they would be like, all right, guys, I'm going to stop and run a Givey. Nope, we're going to keep them going at $1. Get your steals, get your deals, get your teams. I want to rip. TK starting his break off. Next one's up. Maryland down. If you guys are curious who is live or who is assigned to who, just click on that auction right there. I'll leave it pinned up through the entire rip. You can see who you got. It's also in your order. You got Dum Dum in at $1. He's about to get his Jalen Brunson auto for a singular dollario. CeeLo's in it too. Got $30 spots going over half off here. If you guys are looking at hopping in on a nice break this morning, we got 5 megas. All 5 are getting ripped in this one, so if you hit Hornets or Mavericks for $12, you are pretty much paid off of that, because I don't think I've ripped one of these breaks and not hit at least one con or coup. And another amazing team down. For how many spots we got? This wheel is dealing here. CeeLo's. Let's go. Let's go, man. Lakers down. Next one's live at $1. Hornets Mavericks still up on that board. Every team you see here is live. All recaps on the YT, by the way, if you guys are looking to watch any of these back. Dum Dum in at $1 again. $1 holla. Just divide your bid by 5. That's how much you're paying a box. You guys know that these are very big boxes. They're hard to get your hands on if you can't get your hands on them, and the prices of them just keep on going up. So it's a good time to hop in now, especially because later on down the line, if you see any breaks running these, they're going to go for a lot more, especially priced out. I mean, think about it. When Cooper Flag continues to perform in his second, third, fourth, so on, however many years he's in the league, his rookie cards are just going to keep going up and be so much more sought after. So if you can potentially get a Cooper Flag rookie card for $12, I think it's a no-brainer to hop in and grab yourself a few shots. Pacers down. Next one's up. You also got really big names on the board outside of Cooper Flag and Concanupoli. You still have Spurs live with Wemby, Dylan Harper, Carter Bryant. You've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, who signs. You've got Ant-Man. You've got Derek Queen, Jeremiah Fears with the Pelicans, Jalen Brunson with the Knicks, SGA with the Thunder, VJ Edgecombe. If Con and Coop aren't in the league, I'd say VJ Edgecombe's your rookie of the year with the 76ers. Grizzlies got Cedric Coward. We pulled an out of 10 auto of Mr. Chaman for the Suns. Busy day means a lot of patience and over 80 phone calls answered. Oh my gosh. Dan, we do not send hits. We just send you the bid. No, I'm joking. Yes, we send you everything. Oh, sorry, I'm in a silly, goofy mood today, guys. Please excuse me. We will send you every single card that comes out of this one. Florida now. Next one's up. Every single card for all 5 boxes. It's not a 1-boxer. It is a 5-box break. I wonder if I could stack them on top of each other. Do you think that'd be possible, or would they fall? Do you think it'd be possible, John? Dum Dum in at 7. We got $30 spots going well over half off here. If you guys are able to hop in, this is a perfect time to do so. I'm trying to give you guys the sauce. I mean, they don't call me the chef for no reason. I've got the sauce for you guys, and I'm trying to give it away. Do you think it'd be possible here? Because I want everyone to know that we've got 5 boxes. I'm trying to be gentle. Oh, I think it's going to work. It's going to work. Yes! 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 And right as I say that, an absolute nuke of a spot goes down. Next one's up. Let's go a little wide angle here. Bang. CeeLo's taking one at 13. There goes the team with the first overall pick, the Wizards. You guys think they're taking Tabancha? Next one's live at a dollar holla. Dollar holla holla. DJ, what's up, man? Good morning. Again, that room's filling up, guys. We have doubled the amount of viewers since I last said it. So if you guys want to grab a spot in this one, they're probably going to go up in price. These are $30 spots, easy. Going for over half off for you. Hop on in. I never say that to complain. I just say that for you guys to grab yourself a spot if you're looking for a good deal. Just keeping that up today, making sure we stay afloat. You're the reason that they're staying afloat, Ashley. Don't forget that. Texas cover athlete down. Madison Booker, next one's up. Still have those Knicks live. Still have OKC, Hornets, Mavericks live. Every time a bid goes down, or every time a team goes down that is not the Mavericks or Hornets, your odds of hitting them go up. So again, think about it like this. If the bids are going to stay the same or go down, and every time a spot goes down, your odds go up, the value of said bid has also gone up. So you're getting more value for cheaper. You got to think about it like that. I'm trying to give away the sauce. I really want someone to get a banger. If you listen, I promise you, you'll be rewarded. Go Tigers, LSU down. Bottom 40 here. Still have Mavericks, Hornets on that board. And spots are going half off, so pretty much buy one, get one free here. You know what they say, it's a spin two, get two, whatever it is, that you pretty much get that on this. I mean, if you can take 2 spots here for how much these spots should be minimum, you're just, if they're going to go for less than 15, you're guaranteed a spin 2, keep 2. For the price of 1. Danny in there. Cincinnati. Next one's up. DJ. Hornets, Mavericks still live, yo. Who's getting them? Who is getting them? I don't think I've ripped a single one of these breaks and not hit at least one Cooper Con. And you hit one at these prices, you're paid. You hit one and you're paid. I mean, there's not you hit one Cooper flag base, and it is more than what these bids are going for. And it's rare when you get a talent that you hit one rookie card for them, and you're paid on the spot if you hit them. Lopez in the building. Good morning, bro. I don't know what I just got. Danny, you got Cincinnati, my friend. If you're curious who each person got, and also who you got, one is in your orders if you check, and then 2, also, I'll leave the auction. If you click on the auction, I'll show you who's assigned to who. Eagle, I appreciate the follow. Lopez making his name. Better make a name for himself. Call him Gambit. Nuggets down. Next one's live. Anybody got any fun plans today? The Nets hit a lot. We had one break where we hit an out of 10 Nolan Traore, and then a... What was the other one? Oh, so sweet. I think they were both out of 10. Was it 2 black to 10s? I don't know, but the Nets 8 in that break. There goes Keon Anthony for 15 bones. Carmelo Anthony's son, one of the top chases in at college set. Getting more hits than Lopez is the plan. Lopez is infamous for having a lot of luck, I see. Hey, good to see you, bro. Absolutely. About to go for $1. TK taking a spot for a bone. It's a lag bid. We're going to refund that one. Psych. Get rewarded for paying attention. That's what I always say. If you guys are paying attention to those auctions, they might go down for $1. If everyone is busy and you're not, and you're sitting there locked in, get your spot. We just saw Trailblazers go for $1. Yang Hansen's got rookie cards in this one for $1 holler. Grab your spots. Grab your spots. But again, that's the reason I say pay attention, is because I want you guys, if they're going to go for $1, I want you guys to be able to put 2 on it, because might as well if it's going to go that cheap. I'm just trying to look out. Always how I am. We got casual in. Always how I'm rolling. Next one's up. Purdue down. We've pulled out a 10 for Purdue. A lot of people get upset when they hit a college spot, but I promise you guys, we have hit bangers for any of these college spots. We've hit out of 10 for Purdue. We've hit out of 99 on card autos of Keon Anthony. Right now you are, but if we hit an out of 10, I promise you it'll make it feel a little bit better because it'll be more than $14, no doubt. TK about to get a spot for 12. But again, Hornets Mavericks priced out in this one. They're not even going to be close to $14, so you can take multiple shots. They do. Dum Dum knows. He's not a dum dum. You got to change your username, bro. You were not a dum dum. You were smart. Smart, bro. My guy. Come on. Give me the next for my guy. South Carolina. We need to see the next for you, bro. I really want you to hit the next, man. I know you want them so bad. You're always in here. That's all you ever ask for. Bucks are still live. Knicks are still live. Spurs are still live. OKC with SGA. And, of course, your two top names, Cooper, Flag, and Concanapple are on that board, waiting for someone to take them. We are now 20-plus spots through this break, or through this fill, I should say, which means that your odds have now gone up by those 20 spots. Like, you can't hit any of the 20 that have been hit, so all you can hit are the ones that haven't. And Cooper, Flag, and Con have not. Next one's live. Drop that follow if you guys are new. We've got a few physical shops. We're in Charlotte, North Carolina right now. You guys can come and say what's up to the chef. Grab yourself some banger cards. We got a great group of guys here. We also got a location in Boca Raton. We're in Denver, Seymour, be in Tennessee, Kansas. We're all over. So you're in good hands when you're ripping with us. TK taking a banger of a spot here. I'm gonna speak it into existence. UConn. Hey, it pop out a lot. Next one's up. Chris, what's up, man? Primetime, Justin. Again, in any other stream where people are screaming at you, these are going $30 easy. So grab your spots, get yourself a few here because you're getting them. If they're going to go for $11, you can take multiple spins at this wheel and get multiple teams for the price of what one would be going for. I mean, like we could do here. Look, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna show you guys. This is how we're gonna do it. Go at $1, chat. Oh my God, chat. We are sitting at $1 right now. We are at $1. We're at $2. Chat. What are we doing? We are at $3. Right? Oh my gosh. We are at $6. Guys, I'm gonna set prices. I don't know what we're doing right now. I'm gonna have to set prices. This is insane. We're at guys. We're at $13. We're at $13 right now, guys. Guys, what are we doing? What are we, guys? All right. Hey, that was actually a really banger spot, though. Thunder down. Feel the thunder. And I'm not Imagine Dragons. He said, this is $1 million spot. No, I know. That's what I'm just saying. Like, that's the opposite energy, you know? So, I'm always just trying to get you guys the sauce, because the chef cooks. Would you take sauce from anything but a chef? No, why would you take sauce from some random guy? Gotta take it from a chef. I'm wearing a chef hat. It's official. It's as official as it gets. Hogstown, next one's up. No, I know. It does. It does make it very unbearable. It's always jokes here. I'm always just messing around. I want these streams to be a place where you guys can go and forget about all the crazy stupidness going on in the world and whatever stress is going on. I want you guys to enjoy yourself here. Get yourself some bangers. Have a good time. Chat with some good people. It's truly the environment that we want to create here. Anthony in there. I know it sounds corny, but I mean it. All right, Bulls down. We are now halfway through the fill. Half of the teams that we had earlier are now gone. Do you think your odds of hitting Hornets and Mavericks were higher when we had 60 plus or when we had 30? Next one's up. At $1. They all go at $1. We're going to keep starting them at $1. That's how we do it. If you guys are looking for a stream where we're not going to stop and do a 10-minute givey and make you sit there in silence if a spot goes for $1, whatever it is, then drop that follow. I'm going to start talking. I'm going to start using that as like the salt in the wound so you guys be the anti-screamer stream. I don't know. Duke down, really good college chase there. Even if you're not hitting Hornets or Mavericks, you still could hit Spurs, Knicks, Pelicans, Timberwolves, Bucks. I'd be happy with any of those teams if they're gonna go for 13. They're all definitely worth that in this one, especially if this was priced out. They'd be a lot more than that. So get yourself a shot at one of those big teams. I just say that to say because typically whenever one of those big names comes down, a lot of people will leave, but there's still really good names on this board that pop out a lot. I rip a lot of these. I'm here a lot, obviously. So when I say this stuff, this is not just talk. I'm trying to give you guys the transparent info that I have acquired from my immense amount of ripping. Nets down. Nets hit a lot. I mean, I said we had that break where we hit an auto. I forget the numbering, and then we had an out of 10. I know that we had an out of 10 rookie. No, the try all right. Kings also hit a lot. Nets and Kings I see pop out a ton. But with half the spots down, the bids are going for cheaper than what they were earlier, which is literally your odds have gone up by 50% to hit Hornets or Mavericks. I'd be eating this one up. One of the most chill yeah, that means a lot, bro. That actually means a lot. I mean, hey, Clippers hit. Clippers hit. They got Yannick Conan Niederhauser. I always say he follows me everywhere. They got James Harden. We hit an out of 5 James Harden the other day. I appreciate you, C-Los. You're the man. It's always cool seeing you guys in here. When I see you guys' names pop in here consistently, I promise you, none of us forget who you guys are. I always say your time's more valuable than anything, but if you're going to be spending your hard-earned money hopping in these breaks, I want to make sure you guys have a good time. That's why it doesn't make sense to me why people would be rude to you. Houston, we have no problems. Next one's up. Dum Dum's really. I feel it's so funny calling you Dum Dum unironically because I don't like it, but Dum Dum is really trying to get the Knicks. If anybody hits the Knicks, I'm sure he'd be willing to put up a few teams for him, just so you guys know. TK in at 12. Louisville down. Next one is live.
What are you doing, Chef?
What's up, brother? Good to see you,
What
man.
up?
You heading the ship today? The only one here?
I think Nick and Luke should be here.
Gotcha. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, bud.
Nah, you can hold it down, bro. What you mean? You got it. JT the legend. We do open at 11, and we've got, again, Charlotte, Boca Raton, Denver, Indiana. We're going to be Tennessee, Kansas. So that's 4 total open right now. And then we'll have Tennessee next and then Kansas. So it'll be 6 soon. Next one's live. We have 30 spots left. We're in the bottom 20 now. So we had 65 total. We're at 30. Hornets and Mavericks are still live. Hornets and Mavericks are still live. I like to remind those who are just now joining. I don't want to sound repetitive, but were your odds higher of hitting Hornets Mavericks for $11 when we had 60 spots or when we had 30? It's literally 50% of an increased probability of hitting one of those two. All others are really good spot. Bottom 20 here. Bottom 20 with some great spots live. And again, not only Hornets and Mavericks, but you still got Spurs, you still got Knicks, you still got Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Kings. Really good take. So repetitive. I know, Ashley. I know, but it's a really good perspective to have. I mean, you also can't see how many spots there were in the beginning, but half of the spots have gone down. So I'm just saying, if the bids are going to go for the same price, they're more valuable now in terms of the probability. It's just literal basic. I don't know how else to put it. Basic knowledge. I don't know. Whatever. Danny, let's hit you a banger for one of those colleges, though. They pop out a lot. These are juice boxes. I promise you, man. I have not ripped one of these breaks and not been impressed. TK in there. TK. Carlos, take him a banger. What's up, bro? Nick walks in and the Mavericks come down. Off rip.
Awkward.
Let's go, Carlos. Hey, but also, one thing I want to say, Carlos took down the last 3 spots. So he, since I said the odds were 50% higher, he only needed to take down 3 to hit him. But still, he took down 3 back to back to back and got those Mavericks. Hornets are live with Con Knuckle. We've hit out of 99 rookie cards of Con out of here. Knicks are live with Jalen Brunson. Pelicans live. Timberwolves. Mark Sanchez live. What's up, dude? You shouldn't have opened that can of worms, man. No, that's your favorite. I'm gonna buy you a Mark Sanchez jersey, bro. Stanford down next. What's up? I don't want to preface. We had a 2011 Topps football hobby box with Mark Sanchez on the cover. It's been an inside joke between Luke and I. I'm a Jets fan. I got Luke right there. What's up, Card Grinder? Alex, welcome in. Nice name. I like it. I like it. Cooper. Britt, welcome to the stream. It was the Cavs. Next one's up. Let me move this box of top loaders next to me real quick so we can get locked in. I'll keep running these. They're just on the left. Lopez taking that one. Where we going, bro? Taking down the Heat. Next one's live. Heat now. Boop. Over here. Find my top loaders. Danny winning that one. There goes Kansas with Darren Peterson. Next one is live. Seen these guys live? Oh, Modest. Really? You saw them live? Danny, bro, do you know Kansas is one of the top college chases in this, right? Darren Peterson is going to go one, probably, I would say, second under Devonta in the drafts. I'm trying to find my top loaders. TK. Oh, I'm a Missouri fan. Well, in the break, they're very good to take. No, those are sleeves. I'll just take them. There goes USC with Juju Watkins. Next one's alive for you.
Real POS before, whether it was point of sale or you guys figure out the other one, but.
Alright, chat. Sorry, I was trying to grab some. Oh, perfect timing. Thought I was a little late. Need some top loaders. Couldn't find a box. Villanova, next one's live. Yeah, college is in this one too. We just don't have a college board, so if you want to see who's live, just click on that auction right there and you'll be able to see everything. But we still have a lot of big teams on this board, including those Hornets, Spurs, Knicks, Timberwolves, Bucks. These set of mangas I grabbed from the shop just so you know, just for, Next one's live. Timberwolves. We do, again, like I've been saying, we got a physical shop too. So if you guys wanted to get even these boxes, we've got them in the shop. And again, Spurs, Knicks, Pelicans, Bucks, Hornets in our final 20. We had 65 spots live. The bids stay the same. If not, they're going down, to be honest. Which, again, if you're looking for steals, your odds are legit as high as they're going to be. The Hornets are going to drop soon. And there goes the Bucks. Hornets are going to drop soon here. I would put your ticket in the hat if I were you. Got a good chance at it being pulled. Imagine a bucket. Do you think that your odds of pulling the Hornets out of it would be higher if there was 60 tickets or if there was 19? It'd be much higher right now. Get them Hornets, guys. If they're going to go for this price, you might as well take a couple spins at the wheel. You got a good chance at hitting them. Would not surprise me if they fall here very, very soon. Because, I mean, we're in the bottom. We're in our teens. We had over 60 spots. And still Spurs live, too. Spurs hit a ton. For the fact that they've got so much star power. Tennessee, next one's live. Nate Ammett, his auto sell. We've pulled his auto to 150 that sells for like 150 bucks. So again, I know a lot of people might be upset about some of these colleges, but I promise you when they hit, they sell. Dum Dum in there. Come on, man. Get your Knicks, bro. Let me see the Knicks for my guy. Give it to me. UCLA Sienna bets. She pops out a lot. Come on, Knicks they gotta come down, bro. They're gonna be soon. I mean, we have 17 spots total. Hornets are still live. I don't think UNC has come down either. UNC with Caleb Wilson. Yeah, UNC is still live with Caleb Wilson, guys. UNC is live. Pelicans. Next one's live. Bro, but imagine if the Knicks fell at 15, though. That would suck. Next one's live. Hornets are still up there, y'all. You got Knicks still up there. You've got Spurs still up there. Who wants it? $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Carlos in at 14. Hornets live. Knicks live. Spurs live. Kings hit a ton. I always say that. Next one's up. St. John's down. Every time a spot goes that is not the Hornets, your odds go up. Just trying to find something quick. Pulling up the stream on my phone. Danny in there. Danny Phantom. Let's see where we're going here. Bro, I literally said that. I literally said that. I speak it into existence way too much. That's why you gotta listen to me. This happens every time. I said, what if the Knicks fall at 15? And guess who falls at 15? The Knicks. I'm telling you, bro. I call it, like, constantly. You gotta trust me, bro. Next one's up. Next one is live on the board currently for you to be able to grab. I'm trying to find something on the stream on my phone here. It's being slow. Carlos in there at 11. Someone's about to get the Hornets for an absolute steal, yo. Kentucky down. Next one's up. Spurs and Hornets are still live. Spurs and Hornets are still live. Yeah, then we ripped them, right? Or was it the Blasters? I honestly don't remember. TK taking it down. Payment fail. Next one's up. Here, let me send us a message. And I'll make sure I'll send. I'll tell one of the guys to reply to you to make sure you're all taken care of. Sorry about that, bro. We'll make sure you're all good. Yeah, yeah. Again, sorry about that, man. We'll make sure you're taken care of. We always will. If anything, any issues happen, we will make sure you're good. Next one is up. All cards get shipped at the same day, if not the next. So you guys know. So that should have been shipped out a while ago. What's up, Jared? Hey, Lee Melton. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. There's Notre Dame. We are about to be in our bottom 10. Spurs and Hornets are still on that board, Joe. And the bids are literally going down. That one just went for $10. Someone's about to take the Hornets for $10. Would you take the Hornets in this break for $10? It's $2 a box. $2 a box. I mean, that was sat at 11 for about 7 seconds. If you guys don't want to put a $12 bid there on the Hornets, then someone's going to get them for a steal. I'm telling you, they're going to keep on coming down. Every time one goes, it's not them. The odds go up. Put your name in the hat while you can, y'all. I'm trying to look out. I mean, I don't know how many times. I literally called the spot that the Knicks were going to go. I don't know how many times I'm going to prove that I'm trying to look out. That's all I'm trying to do. TK in at 11. Again, sitting there for 7 seconds at 11 bones. Stream does not want to load, man. What is wrong with the Wi-Fi today? There goes Unk. UNC down with Caleb Wilson for $11. Spurs and Hornets are live in our bottom 10. Spurs and Hornets are live in our bottom 10. Crazy. Spurs and Hornets are live. Iowa and Arizona. Oh, Arizona's a good one, too. Arizona's live as well. Last 10, guys. Spurs and Hornets. Con Knuppel. Big Nip is live. Yeah, it's on. Giving up on that. Raptors down next. One is about to go up, but guess what? We are now in our bottom 9. Hornets and Spurs are still live. They literally have players on the cover of the box. Again, in any of the stream, these are easy $30 spots, especially when you've got this high of an odds of hitting the Hornets Spurs. Think about it, guys. We were out tired of hitting either of these two teams when we started or now. I'd argue right now. Someone is getting the Hornets for a steal. Even at $20, that is still so cheap for the Hornets. Which, again, I'm not saying that in like, oh, get your bids up. I'm just saying that in like, somebody take advantage of this opportunity, yo. Take advantage, put your hat in the bid, put an extra dollar on top of it, and secure yourself a banger of a squad. Spurs and Hornets are still live in our bottom 8. Bottom 8, Spurs and Hornets are still live. Think about how much the Hornets or Spurs would be in this one priced out. They would definitely not be $18. So if you can get your name in this hat, put 19 on it. They're not $19 if this was priced out. Get yourself a spin at this wheel. They're not even 40 if this was priced out. You can get 2 spots. How many times? I'm literally just trying to look out. That's it. There goes the Hornets. Let's go, Hitman. Let's go, bro. Good take. For $18 too, bro. I mean, they're not going to be that cheap. You could have taken 2 spins. Still wouldn't have been that cheap. Spurs are still live, guys. Spurs are still on that board. All right, let me get locked in here while we are getting these last few spots down. There goes the Pistons. Next one's up. Adadama.
rifles on eBay last night. I got out. Yeah, someone probably put in a bid, and then that guy's max bid shot up.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I wonder if he accidentally like put a max and then submitted it as the full bid.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but insane.
Do you know if the guy?
Yeah,
He was
still.
gonna sell it or?
Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, went for 84,000.
Okay.
No, sure, 8,400. Yeah, so
That's decent.
right.
Decent little hit there.
Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. But crazy. Dang, that sucks though. That sounds like a fire hoodie. And you want to know what else is fire? When you have Spurs live in the bottom 5, right? Isn't that absolutely fire? And we have 5 spots left, and the Spurs are still up on that board. All right, my top loaders. There goes AZ with Mr. Pete. Iowa's the last college, and then the last 3 NBA teams you see are Rockets, Magic, Spurs with Wemby, Dylan Carter. I always say that. Dylan Harper, Carter, Bryant. Bottom 4, Spurs are one of the 4. If they're going to go for 15, you can literally take all of these last 4 spots. Guarantee yourself the Spurs, they're still going to be cheaper than what they would be priced out. If you want the Spurs in this break, you got to get in right now. This is the only chance you got. They're going to come down. You got a 25% shot at hitting them right now. Your odds have never been higher. If hitting Wemby, you got Dylan Harper, Carter, Bryant. Again, you could take every single spot at 15. You're still going to be getting the Spurs cheaper than what they would be. Oh, wait, yeah, my bad. No, that's not the Rice. It's Texas Tech. And that's what I said. That's why I say that. That's why I say that. Yeah, they just came down a second ago. It's a little T of T. There is the Spurs. 3 spots. You've got Magic. You've got Texas Tech. And you got Iowa. You do have in this one, team. And that one went for 5 bone skis. Bone skis. Then we're going to get into another 5 too, so hang out. Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. There's Texas Tech. Last 2, Iowa Magic. All right, last one's Iowa. Any of these college teams can hit, guys. Don't sleep on them. If you guys are curious who you got in this one, I'm going to leave that break pinned down below. Just click on it. You'll be able to see who got who. You can also see in your orders. All cards will get shipped at the same day, if not the next. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Let's get some call-outs. Who are we open for? Iowa last spot in this one. Got 5 mega boxes of that Bowman. Clovers and fires in the chat if we're ready to rush. There goes Iowa for TK. We'll start with 1 and then we'll do 2 from that point forward to make it even, all right? Get warmed up here. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Again, we're going to run back another 5 right after this, so don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. If you weren't able to get your spot at $1 in this one, you'll be able to get them in the next one. Speaking it for you, there's a Dylan Harper on top. All cards will ship same day, if not the next. Got a numbered hit in this one. Notre Dame, Michigan State, Rosario for Kansas, Yang Hansen, Mojo rookie. Nice Dylan Harper. I'm telling you guys, Spurs hit a lot for how powerful of a team that they are. Kentucky, Michigan, Joel Embiid, our first numbered hit for the Raptors is going to be Elijah Martin, 2/275. Even hundo on the print. Nice little weak color match, we'll call it. Big Kalkbrenner on there. He comes into the shop in Charlotte. Not a lot, but he's been here a couple times now. Derek Queen, rookie for the Pelicans. Who's on the back here? They do not want to hang out. Herbert Jones going off. LSU go Tigers. How about Cooper Flag's twin brother, Ace Flag? That's for the all other spot. UConn Mojo, and how about a Bronny James, greatest to ever touch the basketball. Notre Dame, UConn, Texas Tech, Cam Johnson, Shaman. Dome, Bryson Tiller, Madison Booker for Texas, Jimmy Butler, and Mega Prospects is going to be Sarah Strong for UConn in the Tucson. South Carolina, Kentucky, Villanova, Hawks. I say that every time I pull a Bryson Tiller card. Dome. All right, next two. Once again, for those who may have just joined or got here the first time, we're going to run back another 5 mega boxes right after this at $1, so don't go anywhere. Next two coming right up. Yellow, burgundy. Kalkbrenner rookie, Duke, Baylor, Michigan, Johnny Broom, Mojo rookie, Derek Queen, Kentucky, Michigan. To 75 is going to be Cohen Carr for Michigan State. Another spot that people do not like hitting, but typically will have some nice hits that pop out for it. And when you start them at $1, I mean, take anything you can get, right? Elijah Martin, Nyla Brooks, Jada Civil, Jameer Watkins, James Harden, 111 to 299. Call it a number match. I'm calling that a number match. I'm calling it a number match whether you like it or not. It's Cam Jones, Conan Niederhauser, Jace Richardson, LSU, go Tigers, Ace Flag. The Curtis O'Rourke of basketball. Jalen Brunson Mojo for the Knicks. Look away, dum dum. That's his username, guys. I'm not calling him a dum dum. That's his username. Some Kalkbrenner, no con yet. That's going to be a red redemption. Chaman rookie. Stanford. How about Caleb Wilson? First Bowman I set for the UNC spot. That went pretty late. Reed Shepard, Mega Prospects is going to be Christian Anderson for Texas Tech. Kyrie Russ. Ayla McDowell, Kentucky. Kalkbrenner, red rookie for the Nets is going to be Ben Seraph. Hold on to it. He goes to the Hall of Fame. I think it's like $1,000. Obviously a long hold, but Dylan Harper, rookie. Notre Dame, Cam Ward, Obi Toppin, Ben Seraph, Creighton, Northwestern, Notre Dame, De'Aaron Fox, Mr. Niederhauser. Guy follows me everywhere. With EJ on top. For the Sixers. Tui, Dingus Pingus, Maryland. How about the Bonds? Likely your first overall pick there. Ayla McDowell, Adenovi, Notre Dame, UConn, Amon Thompson, Bryson Tiller, Madison Booker, Jalen Durham. We got Wesley Yates for Washington on the Mega Prospects. Javon Small, rookie, Wisconsin, Iowa, Cam Ward, Jason Tatum, Jace Richardson. Yeah, the red rookie redemption. So it's got a red logo. Then if they win Rookie of the Year, which obviously that would only be Cooper of the Flag. Cooper Flag's red rookie redemption you can redeem at card shops. I forget exactly how much it is. I think I'm pretty confident that if they go to the Hall of Fame, that it's like $1,000. Some bangers here to end us off. Already hit a lot of numbered hits out here. A lot of numbered. I'll go through a little recap at the end. A lot of nice rookie names. Still waiting on some Con and Coop. Juju Watkins. Arizona, Karl Anthony Towns, Jack Kuonis on the Mega Rookies. Houston, Sadiq White, DeMar DeRozan, Sebastian Wilkins for Duke on the Mega Prospects. Anthony Davis, Derek Queen, Arizona, Oregon, Arizona, Max Scholger rookie, Kobe rookie. Ole Miss, Villanova, LSU, Chris Paul. Hugo Boopy, NC State, Texas Tech, Nikkei Clifford rookie. Ole Miss, Villanova, Elliot Crump, AJ Green, Chaz Lanier, Tim Prawl. BYU, Florida, Buddy Hill, Rained rookie. Gonzaga, Josh Hart. Nothing too crazy there. Let's see some numbered hits out of these last four. I see some color. Okay, I like it. Not bad to end this off here. Yang Hansen, rookie, Villanova, Texas Tech, Duke, Devin Booker, Nia Pro, Bundalo, Carter Bryant, Mojo, rookie. Drake Powell, UConn, Rosario, Hornets. Going to be Brandon Miller to 250. Off the back. Mashik. Houston, Sadiq White, Risha Shea. Trailblazers to 50 is going to be Scoot Henderson. We've pulled this exact same variation was auto. Very nice. We'll take that to end it. I think these next 5 might be a little hotter, though, so if you guys are still looking to hop in on some Bowman. Juju, Bonsa, VJ, Dylan Harper, Spurs always eating as usual. Nice out of 50 for the Trailblazers there. Yeah, that's what like I feel like this next 5 will be very nice. I've got a good feeling about this next 5. We're gonna run it back. We're going to run it back. Let me just set these up so we have a stable foundation. All right. Let's run it back. Everything's still live. That one was 97. This one will be 98. Here we go. At $1. Another 5 boxes. You're getting all 5. First one's up. First one is up. Take them down. $30 spots here. Going to go way cheaper in the beginning. Any spot can hit at any point. You know the drill. Let me know if you guys have any questions at all about the break or who hits or whatever it is. But any team really can pop out with some nice ones. So I really wouldn't be worried about hitting any team if they're going to go for whatever they're going for now. Guarantee you they are cheaper than people still. It just steals. Let's go. There goes the Bucks on the first one for $9. Great take, bro. Add $1 down below on the next one. Lopez in there. Taking it for $4, guys. They're going to go for less than $1 a box. Again, take them all. Next one's live. $8 seconds at $1. At $1. Someone put 2 on it. I'd put 2 on it. Definitely wouldn't let these spots go for a singular dollar. At the very least, put a few bucks on them so you can guarantee your spots. No one's going to fight over that. These are easy $30, especially for a big team like Hornets or Mavericks or even the Bucks that fell very, very first. There goes Stanford. Next one's left. Next one is live. Heat down. Next one's up. Next one is up. What's up, Tice? Every time a spot's dropping that isn't one of these main chases you're looking for. Say it once, say it again. Odds just go up. There goes the Knicks for $7. Next one is live. Dumb, bro. If you are here, if anybody's here, if they're gonna go for $4 when Hornets and Mavericks are still live, you gotta hop in. I'm just saying that because I'm jealous. I wish I could be all over this right now. Actually, did you see the Randy Orton? Next one's up. The WrestleMania patch auto that sold on the Bay. The auction ended last night. It sold for $42,000. Crazy. Bulls down. Next one's up. Insane. 42,000. The WrestleMania patch auto pulled out a royalty. It went for 42,000 yesterday on auction. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it was at 28,000, and then last second the bid just shot up. We have all of these bids going for $5, guys. Again, these are $30 spots easy. If you've got Mavericks and Hornets live, if they're gonna go for $5, that's $1 a box. Warriors just went for $1 a box. I'm gonna keep running them, but like I was saying earlier, you gotta hop in when those odds go up. But yeah, it's crazy, Lopez. I couldn't believe it. Mavericks Hornets still live. Bids going for $6. If you guys are looking at hopping in on some mega boxes, you know these are juiced. Really good value going right now. These are easy $30 spots anywhere else. So again, if they're gonna go for five, take as many as you can before they stop. Because I guarantee you, as the room fills up again, they're not gonna go for this cheap. Payment failed. Next one's up. Let's go, Juan. Where we going? Purdue. Next one's live. Juan in there at $6 on him. Hornets and Mavericks, Spurs still live. Knicks are down. The 76ers, OKC still live. At 10 for Juan. There goes Texas. Sec. Next one's live. Sun's down. Next one's live. Here comes the sun. I'm doing for $3. Wow, crazy. Listen, Chad, I've said it before. We're not the type of stream where I'm gonna be like, all right, we're refunding that. That's a lag bid. If you guys are paying attention, sometimes these might go cheap. They shouldn't. They never should if people are listening and active and know the value. But if they're gonna go for $3, $6, take them all, y'all. I wish I could find these types of streams when I'm trying to hop in. If they're gonna go for this shit, y'all, anywhere else, I get jealous sometimes. Sean in there. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Why are you jealous of me, Soto? I'm jealous of you because I wish I was a Goda. You're the only Goda. What's up, bro? No, it's a great pickup. They got Coy Pete. Coy Pete. He's a very good college chase. Definitely worst teams that you get. Just one of those players that you gotta know. You gotta know the college ball, but he'll be really good in the league. Good hold if he hit his first Bowman now. And I can only cook because you guys give me a table full of people to cook for, and the Kansas don't went for $8. What you got going on today, Soto? Lakers. Next one's up for oh my gosh, I just went for $3. Lakers just went for $3. The Lakers just went for $3 singular dollars. Just left an appointment? What kind of appointment? Is it the face cam? You guys need to see the chef? You guys need to see the chef? Or is this gonna make it worse? Again, these are $30 bids, easy, going down for $6. If you can get in, grab as many as you can until you hit one of these top chases. Because every team you take up until you hit a top chase is literally insurance. And it's all about probability. You were bound to hit a big team if you keep on calling your shot. Next one's at $1, guys. Pay attention if you're looking at that auction. It could be going for 5 cents right now. You'd have no idea. Right now it's going for $1. And with Mavericks, Hornets, Spurs, 76ers, OKC, Pelicans, Timberwolves, Jazz with Ace Bailey live, Duke is still live, UNC is still live. Whether you think you do or you don't, you're right, Sean. You're right, bro. Whether you think you do or you don't, we got a hit for you, man. I want to change that perspective. Chris Hoppin and Frazier in there. 76ers with VJ Edgecombe. I always say if Coop and Com are in the league, I'd say VJ is probably your favorite for Rookie of the Year. $6. Still have Texas live. Madison Booker, cover athlete. Aaliyah Crump, she's also there. Trust me, Sean. I promise you, there's a worse team you could have gotten. Arizona does hit a lot. They do. See, even low. Yeah, Lupo's backing me up, my guy. I just know I should be upset about it. Timberwolves are alive. Obviously, could have been better, but definitely could have been worse. UNC is still on the board. USC, University of SoCal, with Juju Watkins live. UNC with Caleb Wilson live. Well, we need to hit you a 101. We need to hit you a 101, Pete. Get you paid. There goes Keon Anthony for $9. Syracuse. See, a lot of people will get upset that they hit Syracuse, and then they don't realize that Keon Anthony is Carmelo Anthony's son. He's one of the top chases in this product. Him, Dabancha, Darren Peterson. Nah, you're the man, Sean. I love seeing you here, bro. That's why I want to hit for you. Truly. But that's why we start them at $1. I mean, these are $30 spots minimum. So if they're going to go for $5, you're pretty much already getting your spot for like 90% off. That's why we start them. And to be honest, these are going for half of what they were going for in the last break. So we didn't hit as much in the last one as I feel like we're going to hit in this. You're getting all 5 boxes at $1. We're going to keep starting them at $1. Going for 4 right now. That's less than $1 a box. And I'm only saying that because if Mavericks and Hornets are live, the value of that is crazy if you hit one of them. I mean, you can take 10 spins at this wheel for that price. Think about it. Mavericks in this break, my guess, probably like a $75 team minimum, right? If they're going to go for $5, how many spins can you take at this wheel before you get close to the priced out point of what they'd be? Duke's love or down. Duke is down. So to go to in at 6 bones. So do you still building your Quinn PC? Jersey Mike. What's up, dude? I'll have it Mike's way. Juan in at 8. Yes? What's new? What have you gotten lately? There goes the T-Wolves. T-Wolves. I was just curious if you were still, like, how much you still believed in him. Neon Pulsar? Oh, that's fire. I bet you get him for steals, too. I mean, he's got some competition with Zach Wilson and Malik Willis, bro. That's tough competition right there. Zach Wilson? I don't know. I feel like Zach Wilson's going to be their future. 76ers down. Oh, my. Willis dealing and not a single bit's gone over $8. Take Hornets Mavericks for $8. Get one of these chase teams for $8. Raptors down. Next one's up. Again, these are $30 spots. Not a single spot's gone over $8. That's over half off. So if you're looking at hopping in here, we got spots going over half off all day. What's up, Stormtrooper? Good to see you, bro. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, man. Rockets. Next one's up. Did you guys ever play that game? Gosh, what was it called? Not Rocket League. Rocket. What was it called? Rocket Power. Oh my gosh. You guys remember Rocket Power? It's like a fever dream for me now. Chris is in there. I might buy a PS2 just to play that again. Rocket Power. It was a TV show, but I played the game. I never watched the show. Yukon down for $4. Next one's up. Sean remembers. Dude, I didn't know how deep of a memory pull that would be for anyone, but I'm glad you know. Dude, I never watched the show, but I played the game. That was one of my favorite games as a kid on the PS2. It popped up when I saw Rockets. It just made me think of it. Childhood, yeah, I know, right, Sean? I know, I know. What was your favorite PS2 game, or like what were some games that you played? Another one I played was Freak Style with the motorcycles. You guys ever played that one? Oh, that was one of my favorites too. Classics, classics, classics. Certified classic. We've got Mavericks and Hornets, Spurs still live. OKC and Jazz still live in our bottom 30. So that means that the odds of hitting one of these spots. So I want to put this in perspective. Bids were not going below like $13, which is still half off. Bids weren't going below $13 in the last one, and we've been going for six the whole time, and the odds have gone up half. I'm telling you. Grab yourself. Mortal Kombat, yeah, yeah, right. I was a Mortal Kombat guy too. Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. Twisted Metal. I haven't heard that in forever, bro. That's the cover with the clown in the car. Yeah. What'd you say, Logan? Yeah, right. Yeah, Logan knows. Twisted Metal. Sean, you must have played Payday then. That's a surprise set. Surprise set, which means it's a little Randy Moss deck, so you can get anything. Yes, I do, bro. I do remember that. Oh my gosh. You guys are taking me way back now. You guys remember Mighty Beans and all that too? Capping at $7. Hornets Mavericks still live. So when it came to like the PC games, what did you guys play? I know a lot of people. There was like Wizard 101. There was like the Webkins, Club Penguin. Some of the other ones. Well, what did you guys Pop Tropica and all that? What was you guys's? $6 now for Edith with Hornets, Mavericks, Spurs, Jazz still live. This is the if for this being the bottom 30. I don't think all of these chase teams have fell to the bottom 30. If you can get in right now, I've never seen Jazz, Hornets, Mavericks, and OKC all make it to the bottom 30. Diablo, as a kid, this is, and I'm not just talking. This is legit the best bottom 30 I've ever seen. I've never seen all of those chases fall. We also still have college chases live. UNC is still live. USC is still live. Juju Watkins, Caleb Wilson, two very nice college teams still live. Wow, 460. That's awesome. Clive Barker's on. Let me look it up. When you guys were a kid, is this what you guys were playing, or I'm talking about like when you were very young? These look a little spooky for. No, this one looks like you played it good. I was a Club Penguin guy. There goes the Spurs. I mean, I said it. I literally right before they fall. Right before they fall, I say I've never seen them fall this far. The very next spot is the Spurs for $9. For G Nappy in a building. You gotta hop in now. This is a good time when you got big teams live. Never seen them fall this much. And this is the cheapest these have gone for too. I've never seen these bits go for this cheap on a break like this. So again, I'm not complaining. I'm just looking out for you guys, trying to let you know. It's a good time to get in on it. Clippers down. Next one's live. Did anybody play a Club Penguin at all? This should have already been shipped out, GNAppy, so send us a message if not. We have had a lot more breaks that we've been doing, so it has been taking just a little bit longer to get everything sorted, make sure everything's done right. But it should be shipped, GNAppy. Congrats on the Spurs for $9, by the way. Cal in there, Oklahoma. Calgorithm. I like it. That's a fire name. I also played that. I like it. That was a big clip. Okay. Lopez in. No, well, that's the same message because it should have been sent out to you, Happy. I want to make sure you get your stuff. But yeah, we have had a lot of breaks that we've been doing more lately, so it's just been going. It's taking a little longer. Everything's sorted. But I want to make sure you're all taken care of. Texas down. There goes Madison Booker. No, Cal. We'll combine it. You get free shipping after you spend 30, but it'll combine. Yeah. I have my headphone in, so I hear someone out there talking very passionately. I can't quite make out if they're upset or happy. I think he's happy. Callan at $9. Hey Hernandez, what's up, bro? The man himself, the man of the hour, the man of the royalty. Hornets and Mavericks are live in our bottom 20, y'all, and we're going for $9 a spot. I mean, Cal, you might as well at $9 if you've got the shot at hitting Hornets and Mavericks, bro, because they're not gonna go. The Hornets and Mavericks are not that cheap. I get it. If a spot that you're not looking for falls, I completely understand. But when they're going this cheap, you can literally take multiple spins at this wheel. You could literally take multiple spins. The Mavericks are a $75+ team minimum in a break like this. So that's 7 spins at this wheel before you're even at the cost of the Mavericks. And when we have 24 spots left, your odds of hitting them are very high. Definitely higher than when you could double the amount of spots, and we wouldn't even have as many as we did when we started. There goes UNC, Onk off the board. Chris in there at 9. Haven't seen a single bid go over 10 for how much of a loaded wheel this is. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, John? 23 left. Jazz, Hornets, Mavericks are live. Next one's up. I mean, at this point, you could literally take every single team at $10. And you would still probably be getting really good value because you're getting Mavericks, Hornets, and Jazz. If you can guarantee yourself every single spot at 9, if no one's gonna outbid you at $9, you might as well take them all because you're gonna get Hornets, Mavericks, and Jazz in a break like this, which should obviously not be that much. Telling you guys, stop it, Cal, stop, bro. We're gonna hit you a 101 for him again. If it's literally sitting at $9 for 10 seconds. If you guys are watching it count down from 10 to 0 at $9 with Hornets, Mavericks, Jazz live, you guys just hate me and you hate the break. I'm joking, but seriously though, that's the most insane value I've ever seen. I mean, they're insurance spots though, Cal. Because again, you're mad now. I get it. It happens every time. People will get upset, but also, dude, you hit UNC. Why are you, dude? You hit literally one of the top chase for the college spots. Caleb Wilson. He's gonna probably go top 3 in the draft. You hit UNC for $9. There is no reason to be upset. You are literally still at way less of the cost of the Mavericks, and you have a team that is probably about more than a lot of these NBA teams up here if this was priced out. I would be happy if I were you, bro. It's just a perspective thing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. A lot of people get upset about hitting these colleges, but you just got to know there is a lot of value in every single one of these teams. When they're going for $1, though, like if these were going all 5, you're getting every box, every single box. You're also getting all 5 boxes, so if you divide the 9 by 5 for how hard to get your hands on these boxes they are, or how hard it is to get your hands on these boxes and how much these boxes are, you're paying like $1 a box, you know. I don't know, dude. I wouldn't be upset then, man. I wouldn't be upset then. In the break, they pop out a ton. Masood down. But let's hit you a banger, bro. And I mean, listen, there goes the Mavericks for $13. They sat for that long. You could have literally taken every single spot at $10, and you still wouldn't have gotten. You still wouldn't have gotten close to what they would have been priced out. Yeah, exactly, Lopez. The best spots are the ones that actually hit. 100%. A lot of people will go for the trigger word teams. They'll go for Cooper Flag Con, and then the second one of them drops, they're like, all right, I'm out. But there's so much value on this table. Like, I get it. If you hit a 1-of-1 Cooper Flag, it's the giant nuke of the century. But also, Jazz just went for $10, and Ace Bailey sells ridiculous. Like, if you know ball, you know that there's so much value on this board. And I got to reiterate, because I really don't want it to ever come across as me complaining, like, get your bids up, chat. What are we doing? But, like, that's not how I'm trying to come across. I'm just trying to look out for you guys, because anywhere else, these are going to be going for so much more. So if you're upset now, then I'm telling you, this is value on value. We pulled the crystallized coop yesterday, actually. Is that still over? Is the coop over there? The crystallized? Yeah, if you see it, let me know. I'll show the stream. I'll show you guys if that's up. What's that guy? Oh, there you go. Hold on. King's down. Give me a second. Yeah, you saw that, Edith? There goes the Cavs. Next one's up. Bottom 10, guys. We are in our bottom 10 with Hornets live. We are in the bottom 10 with Hornets live. OKC is live. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it, Cal. That's definitely one way to do it. There goes Celtics. Next one's up. Yeah, exactly. It hurts much more. Versus if you take the shot at getting them for way cheaper, because you're also getting insurance spots here. If they're going to go for $10, the Hornets are not a $10 team in this. Not a single bid has gone over $12. Not today, Ginappy. Not today, unfortunately. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely he is. And that's why you're going for him, but that's the goal. But if you're getting a $500 card for $10, you can't be upset. Like the goal is obviously to get the best of the best, but you kind of shoot for the moon, land where you need to land to if that's the case, especially if they're going to go for $10. That's my point. Is that they're going for significantly cheaper than what they would. Joe Skeezy in there. Oh well, yeah, well in that case, but we running the breaks, man. We running the breaks. That's all we do. Joe Skeezy in there for 13. What's up, Omar? Welcome in. Hornets still live in our bottom 12, yo. OKC as well as the Pelicans still on that board. Cedric Coward with the Grizzlies. USC with Juju Watkins live. There goes the Grizzlies. Always ruining my day. I'm sorry, G-Nap. You know, we're gonna do a baseball break just for you now, G-Nap. I'm gonna go steal as much of the product of baseball as I can from the shop and put it down. I'm gonna no more baseball for the shop. It's all just for us, just for my guy G-Nap. See where B-Dub's going. St. John's next is left. Next one is left. Bottom 10 Hornets Thunder. Hornets Thunder. These bids were going for 15 when we had 60 spots live on the last break. We're going for 11 when we have 10 live Hornets on the board. You have a 10% chance at hitting. They'll understand. But yeah, no, G Nappy needs it. I'll be like, oh, G Nappy? All right, cool. Bottom 10. You got a 10% chance at hitting the Hornets. And the bids are going for cheaper than they were when we had 60 spots live on the last one. Oh, no, Lopez, your bank's being annoying, bro. I hate that. I know that it's never you guys. Trust me, I know it's not declining a $10 transaction. It's just whenever it's so many frequent ones, they get annoyed, which is like, you're an adult, but I get it. Better, better than they protect you than your card gets stolen and they don't register it. Joe Skeezy. Failed payment mojo. All right, would have been Pelicans. Next one's live. Hornets still up. Bottom 9 with those Hornets, yo. Somebody snag them. If you're going to watch that timer count down from 10 to 0 with $12, Hornets live, throw an extra dollar on it, I promise you. You can take every single spot here, and you're still getting the Hornets for cheaper if this is your first spot. There goes Miami. A left. Let me take down real quick. We got Hornets, Magic, Nets, Nuggets, Thunder. There goes the Nuggets. Next one's left. Hawks live. Magic, Thunder, Nets, Hornets. Last 7. Thunder and Hornets in your bottom 7. And we're going for how much we were going for when we had 60 spots live on the first one. Get your steals, yo. Get your steals. Come on, Masood. Let's see it. There it is. There it is. Bang, bang. Next one's up. We roll. Still got the Thunder live. SGA is up in there. Last 6. Then we rip. And then we're ripping. Ripping and dipping. Brooklyn. Next one's left. B-Dub and it's 10. Who is getting OKC? Bottom 5. The Thunder is live. You know who else is live? USC with Juju Watkins. Listen, whether you like the player or not, they sell. Dude, me too, Sean. I want to hit something for you, bro. It truly means a lot for me whenever I get to hit you guys a banger. I get so hyped. Because I appreciate you guys hanging out and hopping in on the breaks. There's Ole Miss. Next one's up. 4 left. 25% shot at the Thunder. You have a 25% shot at the Thunder in this break if you hop in right now. Pretty good odds. Oh, let's go, Sean. Come on, Masood. Feel the Thunder, my guy. Taking Hornets and Thunder. He knows when to snipe. If you see Masood hop in, snipe him. He's taking bangers. Last 3, and then we rip. Last 3, and then we are ripping. Magic. We've got Magic, USC, and I think it's Louisville. Magic, USC, and Louisville. All right. If you guys are curious who you got, I'm going to leave the auction pinned up. Just click that down below. You'll be able to see who was assigned to who. Also, in your orders, it will show you what you got. Next one's live. Last 2 spots. USC with Juju Watkins and Louisville. USC with Juju Watkins as well as Louisville. Last 2. Last 2 spots. All recaps are on the YT. All cards get shipped out the same day, if not the next. You know the drill. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. Cap taking down Louisville. Last spot's going for Juju Watkins in USC. Really good last spot. Juju Watkins in USC is our final spot in this one. We've pulled out of 150 Juju Watkins. She sells, whether you like her or not. She sells. Last spot is live, and then we rip. Again, all recaps are on the YT. Everything gets shipped out the same day, if not the next. If you're curious who you got, click on the auction, and it will show you. Let's go, Matt. There goes Juju. Final spot. Let me get these packs out. Take it slow so all the packs are taken out nice and smoothly. all the boxes. Logan, someone in chat said that Juju Watkins is better than Caleb Wilson as a prospect. What's your take on that? Logan says he thinks that's a terrible take. Let's get some stats to back it up, Cal. That's funny. How about a con in our second pack? Cal says, well, Logan, I'm glad that you don't run a page. He said, well, first of all, I'm glad you don't run a page specifically about. I mean, you don't have to run a page to be into to knowing about it, you know. I ran a really big sports page. But I'm sure there's people who could outball knowledge me. Yang Hansen, Jimmy B, NC State, Stanford, LSU, Derek White. What makes you think specifically, though, that he's better? Isaiah Denise, first number hits for the Grizzlies. It's going to be Jaren Jackson Jr. Other than, trust me. It's funny. UConn, Tennessee, South Carolina, Nick Claxton. About Cooper Flag and Con in our first stack. Gotta love it. Those 2 spots are paid for. Speaking of the guy, look away, Cal. Look away. Caleb Wilson. I won't put him on the wall for you. Denise. Deontay George, Drake Powell, rookie, Cincinnati, Purdue. That's a nice one, Pete. The Mojo for AZ. That's another nice one for the Spurs. Carter Bryant, Mojo rookie. The pink is Jaren Jackson for the Grizzlies. Write it up there. Gotcha. So it's more your personal opinion. You don't think that he's going to be a good player. That's 2. Cincinnati, UConn, Baylor, Kings, Iowa, Maryland, Alabama. Another Jaren Jackson. EK Clifford, Villanova, Texas Tech, Raptors. Going to be Grady Dick to 125. Carter Bryant, rookie. Alabama. Derek Dixon. Burries. Halliburton. Trey Johnson, rookie. Vanderbilt. Georgia. Isaiah Collier. Asen Newell on the Mega Rookies. Jeremiah Fierce, Kentucky, Louisville, Gonzaga, Ben Seraph, Iowa, Boston College, Karl Anthony Towns, Harris Reed Jr., Mega Prospects for UConn, Kasparis Jakuonis, Dabancha, first time he's popping out for BYU. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do, man. Sadiq White, Mega Prospects for Syracuse. Kalkbrenner rookie on the back. That one stuff. Creighton, Reed Bailey, Tennessee. Jokic. Not had a phone call for two. Oh my gosh. Just back to back. Your social battery is going to be drained by the end of the day. Hopefully you can get home and just ball up in a corner. Not talk to anybody. Let's go, Lopez. Come on. Give me some more Coop and Con. That's my plan. UConn, Washington, Derek Dixon, Asa Newell. Denise, Shelton Henderson, Kobe. Micah Peavy, Nate Ammett for Tennessee, Keyshawn George, Grace Knox on the Mega Prospects. Concord Apple, base rookie, take as many as we can get. Baylor, Cincinnati, Rusher Fleming, Mojo rookie. Eamon Thompson. Lanier rookie, Derek Dixon, Kentucky Mavericks is gonna be Derek Lively to 250. Keon Anthony. Pete. Ben Saraf. Bulls rookie is going to be a Sengate at 275 week color match. Is that Ruben? Is that Ruben? Good to see you, man. Johnny Broom, Owaka, Oregon, Ace Flag, Mojo. Maryland, California, UConn, Anthony Davis, Mojo, Tyrese Proctor, Purdue, NC State, Aaliyah Crump, Beal, Juju, there she is. Let's go, Matt. Arizona, Kentucky, Fears, Mojo rookie. Naya, 7 foot now. Oh, Noah. You're talking about like Nia Jax. I thought you were talking about Nia Jax. Is there a Sarah Strong in there? I don't think I saw Sarah Strong. I don't think. Oh, there was. There was a Mojo too. Good call out, bro. Nice hit for UConn. And the Tucson. Hugo Gonzalez, Louisville, Ammett, Heat. Gonna be Andrew Wiggins. Stanford, Bundalo, Mobley, Crump, numbered hit to 125. How about Boopy Miller? Boopy. Love this guy's name. South Carolina, Kentucky, Brooklyn. Going Drake Powell to 175. Weak column match. Telling you, the Nets hit a lot. Whether they're good or not is debatable. But they do it. St. John's, Purdue, Iowa, McCain, Shaman. And it's nice 2 cons. Got a coup out of that one. Didn't see any out of the last 5, so we'll take multiple out of this one. No, was it? That's the one downside that I'm not the biggest fan of. By the way, is it's very difficult to tell. It's like a super dark blue. It's supposed to be a weak color match. Super hard to tell. I've gotten used to it now, but it's super dark blue. Coop, 2 cons. Take it. All right, let me organize these, and then we'll get into. Once we get the Topps Chrome here, some Blastas. All right, give me a second. I'm just gonna organize these. All right. Sorry about the delay, chat. Ruben was in the building. Say what's up. Haven't seen Ruben in forever. Yes. All right. Hey, well, we're opening everywhere, Sean. We're not opening in Virginia yet. We might be. We franchise, so we're always opening. What's up, Frozen? Good to see you, bro. I was just getting set up on this next break. Ruben was back here grabbing some of the new Bowman boxes. Haven't seen him in a minute. Chat. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Frozen, how you doing, man? Are you still in here? Please tell me Frozen's in here. I was literally just thinking about you yesterday. I was wondering, my guys. JSN Kaboom, Gemmin 10. Let's go. PSA yeah. You're just catching up on the messages saying what's up. All right, let's get this one going. We're going to do 10 blasters now at $1. 10 blasters. We'll run another 10 after this. First one's up. First one is up. 10 boxes. You're getting all 10. That's $1. You know the drill. You know the drill. Let me move these real quick. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Happy to help. What's up, Thomas? Good to see you, bro. How you doing? That last one was R98. This one will be 101. We get some Topps Chrome, so those will be the ones in between. Chris is joining. Hope you're having a good morning, Chris. Next one's up. Purdue down. Lopez in there. Lopez. Come on, Lopez. Give me a banger. Payment failed. I'm going to run this next one here for a minute. I'm just going to grab a water real quick. Next one is up.
I'm assuming it's real. Yes, it is. You should see the boxes that came.
I just saw that. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, you need to.
I didn't think it was going to come
boxes.
that.
It's got the size of a child.
Let's go.
Human.
This is the size of a child. Chat, that is major upgrade.
Do we have trash bags? I guess you don't need a trash.
We probably will need big trash bags. We major upgrade to the stream room here. About to see a spot go for $1 to Chris, guys. Look at that. I'm obviously gonna make sure it's not in the camera. Look at that, Ashley. I know you'll appreciate it. It's a much needed upgrade from the old tiny one down here. Let me set that up real quick. What a beauty. What a beauty. We need it. All right, that payment failed. I'm gonna get this next one going. Next one at $1, y'all. I'm just letting it run for a minute while I'm setting up a couple things here.
Look around.
G Nappy in there. All right, well, now that we've got this, let me get it going. 10 seconds on that one. It's probably going for $1 right now. All right. Kentucky down. There we go. That one went. Next one's up. Colleges work. Yeah, so we have oh, never mind. Gotcha. Yeah, so the college they'll be on the wheel. Next one's live. Just gonna run these for. Okay, we got bags on the way as well. Cool. Julio. Well, I'll leave that for now, and then once we get those bags in, we'll set that up. 10 blasters on the table. Got all spots starting at $1. Any spot can hit at any point. Wasn't expecting that trash can to arrive. Let's see where we're going, G-Nappy. Appreciate you hopping in again, man. There goes Juju. All right, I'm going to run one more in a minute. And while I actually go grab that water, and then we will keep going. Okay. Locked in. And of course, a banger falls. Do. All right, here we go. 20 seconds now. Next one's up. We're back. David in there. Running this at 20 seconds. Still have some very good chases. USC, BYU down. Everything else still live outside of that. Gene Appy taking this one again. Francisco, also appreciate you hopping in, man. Welcome to the stream. Ah, it's annoying you, bro. Next one's at $1. Every spot's gonna go at $1 till we rip. Crazy. That one went for a total $1. Next one's up. Next one is live. We've got 10 blasters on the table. All 10 boxes are getting ripped here. You're getting every box. Oh my gosh, Thunder just went for $4. Thunder just went for 4 bones, skis. David and if 5. I mean, listen, I would take any team for $4, let alone the Thunder. Feel the thunder. I appreciate the likes, whoever's tapping it up. Florida, next one's live. Mavericks, Hornets still live, Lakers still live, VJ Edgecombs with the 76ers live. All of these teams you see here are live. All the teams up here. Didn't even see me. Rest in peace. Minus 1,000 aura. What's up, Omar? Eric in the building. $6 on it. If you divide it by 10, that's how much you're paying a box. We're at 60 cents. That's how I'm going to say it. We're at 70 cents. That's how much you're paying a box. Bacon Bits in the building. Ole Miss down. Next, what's up? David, and it's 7. Come on, David. Give me a banger here for $7. Take as many spins as you can at 7, yo. There goes the Bucks. Speaking of Bucks. Great take there, my friend. Big teams falling early if you guys are looking at hopping in on this break here. $717 and where we going, man? You like Jazz? How about Ace Bailey for $8? I said it. Big teams are gonna drop early. You just gotta hop in and take your shot. Sleeper hopping in now. Where we going, sleeper? Let's see a sleeper pick. How about the Knicks for $9? Hope Dum Dum's not in here. He would be crying right now. Back-to-back banger teams off the board. This is the time when you hop in, yo. Let it go back to back to back for $3 especially. Sully taking it. Where we going, Sully? There goes Miami. Next up, 15 seconds. Elliott 7. Hawks down. Next one's up. Hornets Mavericks still live for someone to take. Houston, we have a problem. No problems here when they're going for $8. Next one's up. Next one is up. G Nappy in there. Comment down below what you guys are hoping to see. Speak it into existence. Every time I say a team, it typically will fall down. So do the same and speak it. Speak it. Spurs. Bang. Bang, bang, G Nappy. Good take. G Nappy in there. 3 seconds left. Oh, Davis sniping. I would too. This wheel's been dealing back to back to back bangers here. We just saw Spurs, Jazz, and Knicks go in the last few. Grizzlies. Nice one's up. Gonna keep them going at $1 until we rip. Every spot goes at $1 if you're just not joining. Every spot at $1. G Nappy taking that one. Come on, give me a banger for my guy. And the cool part is, even when you're chasing these bigger teams, when you hit a chase while you're on the way to Mavericks or Hornets, you get house money to play with, really. Because hitting Spurs for $10, that's a $50 team right there. So you're pretty much getting an extra 4 spins for free if that's how you want to play it. G Nappy taking another one. He'll take them all if you let him. And I would too. Greg sniping at 11. He's like, that extra dollar ain't nothing. I'll take the Mavericks for an extra bone. There goes Creighton. Next one's up. G Nappian. One more time, he says, give me a banger. One more time, bro? You got to go at least one. One more after that, bro. You already got a bunch of house money with some of these nicer spots you've been in. You got to get mad. Imagine Mavericks fell right after the one you said was your last spot. No, but that happened earlier. He was like, I'm going to wait until the 14th spot and then I'll go in. And then the team that he wanted, I was like, what if it falls at 15? And then they fell at 15. There goes the Nuggets. Next one's up. 10 blasters. Divide your bid by 10. That's how much you're paying a box. That's how much you are paying a box. Gina, be taking another. Come on. There's Darren Peterson. Let's go. Yo, G Nappy, you got some good luck on this wheel right now, bro. I don't know if I would want to end there. At this point, you're going to snipe Hornets and Mavericks because no one's bidding over $12. I'd take them. DP and what's up, David? Hey, well, those are some fire teams to take. Sully in there at 13. About $1.30 a box. Can't go wrong. There's the Pelicans. Next one's going. Come on, DP. Let's get you one. Sully sniping. He's like, nope, I want it. Duke taking it down. What a good spot there. This wheel is dealing early. DP in at $5. About to take a banger for cheap. El Cheapo. David taking it down. Come on, David. Let's see one for you, bro. Give me a good team for my guy. How about the Lakers? Let's go. Spoken into existence for you, man. Next, what's up? Very nice. Very, very nice, especially at that price. 76ers still live. Hornets and Mavericks still waiting to be hit. Lanton at $3. Snipey. Sully in at 4. They could be going for 50 cents down below. You wouldn't know unless you check that bid, guys. Sully taking it for $6. Taking UNC for $6. The bid just went half, and you see a banger of a spot. David at $1, y'all. Again, I said they could go for $1. You wouldn't know unless you look. They literally are. GNAP, you winning out. 38 left, almost halfway through this fill, and still have Hornets Mavericks live. Still have 76ers live. LSU goes to August. Next one's up. David taking that one at 8. Unless someone snipes in the next 4 seconds. These are $30 spots going for well over half off if you guys are looking at hopping in 10 blasters. Doubled the amount. Did 5 megas before. Do 10 blasters so we can keep the value there. Trailblazers, next one's up. Still waiting to see Hornets Mavericks fall. Who wants it? What's up, V? taking the Kings. There goes Rain, and he pops out a lot. Chris in at 9. David's taking down Stanford. Next one's up. Warriors are still live. Timberwolves, 76ers. Oh my. Hornets, Mavericks. I mean, Hornets and Mavericks speak for themselves, but you still got some banger other spots live. Chris in at $6. Come on, Chris. There goes Texas, cover athlete. Next one's live. Bang, bang, David, for $9. For $9. That's why you gotta hang out, watch them bids, and take your shot. There it is, man. Let's go. And you were persistent too, bro. People were outbidding you, and you kept hanging out. You got your spot, and you got it for cheaper than what every other spot's been going for, man. Sullivan. Hey, you never know. Absolutely, David. Let's party. Let's dance, like Ashley said. Now you got plenty of house money if you want to take down a few spots. Rockets. Next one's up. David in at 5. Taking them down, going Yukon and the Tucson now because one's live. Gene Appy in here. What's up, Cinco? David taking it. What? Gene Appy? There goes Oklahoma. Just seeing what the filters look like. What the filters are. David taking it at 6. St. John's, next one's up. Gene Appy wants another. $6 down below with Hornets still live. 76ers still live. Pistons down. Next one's live. David taking these last few. He knows he's got some house money to play with. Especially these are going to go for $6. Taking another. Down goes the Heat. Hornets are still alive. Next one's up. Test is in there. Sully. Sully. $7. Let me see a good one. Come on. Spin this wheel. Cavs down. Next one's live. Got Matthew in the building. Who's in here? Dougie, 717. Gene Happy taking another spot. What's up, Beantown? UCLA Sienna Bets. Next one's live. Bad News Banker. Haven't seen you in forever. Slowly taking another. I'd eat them like a Reese's Puffs at $6. Villanova. Next one's live. David in at 8 with Hornets still live. Hornets are still live in our bottom 20. There goes Iowa. What's up, Hawk? Perhaps your first name is Tony. Ross is in there. David in at 9. Bang, bang, bro. Gene Appy, you spoke it into existence. Because he's not only got the Mavericks, now he's got the Hornets. Let's go, David. Gene Appy. Gene Appy. Might snipe him. What's up, Vasquez? How you doing, man? We'll be starting at 8. 8 sharp, Justin. Appreciate you wanting to hop in. There goes AZ with Koa Pete. Sets alarm for 6 a.m. That's great. Let's go, Justin. I hope you had some bangers out of that, man. What are you chasing? Last 20 spots, and then we'll rip it on this one for those who are here for the basketball. Yeah, yeah. Dang, bro. Syracuse down. That is going to be, you got to get some early rest. David in. Take them down, yo. These are easy $30 spots going for well over half off. So if you are able to hop in, get some really good deals going. Payment failed. Next one's up, David. They're being annoying now. I know, I know. I know it's not you. Pacers. Next one's up. What's up, Royalty? Lupito, welcome in. Warriors down for $8. Oh, there's some new releases. Some new releases with this new Bowman set. Omar. Ah, no, you're good, Ginappy. I won't be ripping any of it. Tennessee, Nate Ammon. Good chase there. David in there. How about VJ for $7? What's up, Brandon? Welcome in, brother. At $4, you can't go wrong. I'd be taking as many of these as I could at four. I'd be taking as many as I could at seven if they've been going for what they've been going for. Payment failed. They don't want to see you win. Omar in at six. Wizards first overall pick. $2 for Omar. $2. Oh my gosh, $2, and we still have Ant-Man on this board. Timberwolves are alive. Bottom 13, Ant-Man. Celtics, next up. Brandon and $3, guys. Timberwolves are still live. Next one's up. Let's go, G Nappy. Louisville. Next one's up. Brandon, you got. Let me see. Where was your? Did you get a spot, Brandon? I don't think you got a spot in this one, Brandon. Or did? I'm pretty sure you did. Right? Ah, yes. Okay, cool. Appreciate you, Lance. Unless I remember Brandon say good one, but next one's up. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. Sometimes the banks are annoying, but these are only going for a few dollars a piece, so. $5. Ross taking it at 5. There goes the Raptors. Next one's up. $4. Ah, dang, Brad, bro, it's so annoying. Suppose the banks or TikTok will be annoying, but especially in a moment like this where they're going for so cheap. There goes the T Wolves. Next one's live. Happy battle win it. There goes Brooklyn. Omar winning it for $2. Last 7 spots, and then we're ripping. Next one's left. 6 left. Gina happy. There goes South Carolina. Here we go. Next one's live. Last 5 spots. We've got the Clippers live. We've got Magic live. We have Suns live. All other colleges live. And Notre Dame. All other down. Magic, Suns live. All recaps are on the YT. If you're curious who you got, just click right there. You'll be able to see who was assigned to who. And it'll also show you in your order who you got. So I'm going to go ahead and start ripping these boxes while we're getting these last few spots down. 10 blasters. You're getting all 10 boxes in this. Notre Dame, last 3. Last 3, and then we rip. Looks like we had a factory error there. Let's see. I want to make that clear as I pull this out. You guys saw me just rip that seal. These 2 packs. Factory error. Maybe we got a banger in one of those 2. Let's find out. We'll start with those 2, I guess. Last 2. And then we rip. Getting these boxes set up. Again, all recaps on the YT if you're curious who you got. Click on that auction down below. I'm going to leave it pinned up. Larry in there. Still have Suns live, I believe. Magic as well. Larry taking down the Magic. Next one's live. Last spot here. I believe it's the Suns. Let me confirm. Last spot is the Suns. Yes, it is. This is the last spot in the break. It is the Suns. The Suns. There they go. All right, guys. Like I said, just click on that break if you're curious who got what. I'm curious. What's going on here? 10 cards. Should see 10 still, yeah. All right, good luck, everybody. Appreciate you hopping in. Tyrese Proctor. Walter Clayton. Reggie Saunders, Cade Cunningham, Keon Anthony out of the first pack. Just want to make sure you guys can see everything. Jameer Jones, Brandon Garrison. Tyrese Proctor, Ulbrich, Dylan Harper, Rockstar rookies for the Spurs popping up. Kalkbrenner, Chrome rookie, Gonzaga, Texas. Sion James, Devin Booker on the Young Kings. Houston, Sadiq White, Oklahoma. Some vet base. Walter Clayton. Franz Wagner on the Snakeskin. Vinny Prawl, Richie Sanders, Maryland. Some more vet base. Snakeskins for the Suns. Another Keon Anthony. Jameer Jones, Akia Johnson. Jameer Watkins, Joanne Berninger, Young Kings, Steph Curry, Chet, Purdue, NC State, UConn, Jeremiah Fears, Micah Peavy. Snakeskin is going to be Nate Ammon, nice at Tennessee. Hey, what's up, Caden? How you doing, bro? Juju. There she is. Braden Burry, St. John's. Kobe Sanders, Jada Civil, VIP. Villanova, Duke. Some vet base. How about a Cooper flag, our first of the break? Let's go, David. Carter Bryant, greatness loading. Maryland, California, Bryson Tiller, Chrome for Kansas. Jocko Onis, Anthony Davis, Snakeskin, St. John's, Madison Booker, Chrome. There's some Brooks Barginger, Vanderbilt, Washington, Barginger. And to 99, going Tyrese Maxey on the Snakeskin for the 76ers. Houston, let's see here, Northwestern. John Tonji, Carter Bryant, rookie, verified. Juju Watkins.
We need to get some more.
Northwestern, Maryland on the back. Fleming, Zakia Johnson, talent tracker, Walter Clayton. Caleb Foster, Sorber, Georgia. Jeremiah Fierce, Senge, Caleb Wilson. Hey, for the Hornets, Kalkbrenner to 399. He's came into the shop before. He's literally been to the shop. Another Caleb Wilson. The bonds are right underneath the Wilson. I'd say they've been pretty solid. I've definitely ripped worse, you know. Just need to see some con. We've already hit Coop. How about Cooper flag on a greatness loading? Speaking of Coop. Oregon, Juju Watkins. Micah Peavy. Tyrese Proctor. Bang bang! How about Cooper flag on a snakeskin refractor rookie? That's a beaut. First snakeskin Coop I've pulled. Let's go, David. I'd say you're more than paid, man. Sweet hit, man. Sweet, sweet hit. I've never pulled a snakeskin Coop. And there it is out of a blast thing. Rain it. Noel, Micah Peavy, Nolan Triore. Yeah, it's a sweet card. Definitely a solid set of blasters. Penda. Igor. And we're going Nate Middle to 499 for Oregon. Any decent ones yet? Yeah, bro. Coop. Snakeskin. Hang out with me. Sienna Betts. Jada Civil. Steph Curry Chrome. Reagan Beers. Jameer Watkins. Maryland. Devonta. Proctor, Keyshawn Hall, Jared McCain. Sienna Betts Chrome. Zion James, Taylor Peter, Austin Reeves, Noah Penda, Leah Crump, Ole Miss, Kentucky. On the Hobby Stars, Ace Bailey. LeBron James, Jacko Onis die cut, Kentucky, Wake Forest, Auburn. Darren Peterson, snakeskin. I said Kansas. Silas, Sarah Williams, Nyla Brooks, another Ace Bailey. Garland, Garrett Dunson, Nia Lotson, and a Darren Peterson on the back. Move this base. Igor. Nate Ammett on the Gen next. Wilkins, Swain. Con Knuppel popping out on the Rockstar rookies. Ooh, and look right behind him. Back to back. Con right there on the first one for my guy. And right underneath him, how about a Cooper Flag Chrome rookie? David, have a break, bro. Have a break. And that's blue on that greatness loading. Is that going to be Coop there? Is that going to be Coop there too? Is it going to be Coop again? Nope, it's going to be such a coward. It is a blue team though, so right on the color. Hernandez, what's up, dude? Hey, well then that works. That works, David. Caleb Foster. Another one. Con Knuppel. David, let's go, dude. Come on. Jeremiah Fears on the rookie card. Shaman. Keyshawn. Noah Penda. Verified. JT Top and a 250 for Texas Tech. Shulga, Iowa, Boston College, Michigan. Let's go, Lucky. Trying to cook. Very happy, David. Appreciate you sticking around and taking another shot until your time was due. This has been a very good 10 blasters for sure. Very, very good 10 blasters. Some more numbered action back there. Liam McNeely, Nia Lotson, VIP. Ace Flag, Caleb Wilson. Herbert Jones, Xavier Lee, Ejiofor. Walter Clayton Jr., Cade Cunningham, numbered to 299 or 399. I'll get us a cruise. Let's go, David. I'm gonna hold you to that when we hit you a nuke here. You get Clifford Rainett. Taylor Peter. Darren Peterson. Have them too. Let's go. Winters Grady, Denise, Alabama, Notre Dame. Brooks Barginger, D-Mitch, Young Kings, Wake Forest, Kentucky, Baylor, McNeely rookie, Kobe rookie, Walter Clayton Jr. on the Rock Star, LaMelo, St. John's, Danny Wolf, Rushier Fleming, Jason Richardson, Bradley Beal, Vice Lindsay, Sienna Betts Chrome, Ace Bailey, K. Clifford, Sienna Betts on the Gen next. Derek Dixon, Jalon Lowe, Cam Moore. Like watching Cunningham play. Nice. Hey, take that for the PC all day. Get Clifford, Igor, RJ Barrett, Bailey, Shelton Henderson, Cedric Coward, Cooper Flag. Another one. And then you got Darren Peterson on the VIP. Pretty sure it's the first one I pulled his on here. Igor, Sienna Betts, Oregon. Nikkei Clifford, Snakeskin, Nas Reed, Wisconsin, Juju Chrome. Alan Triore, Will O'Reilly. Yang Hansen, Die Cut, Cynthia Lama. Louisville, Nate Amarick. Not rookie, first Bowman. Let's keep it moving. Ah, bro, just the two that you ripped sucked. So we've been hitting some bangers. Speaking of bangers, how about Darren Peterson, Snakeskin? Connects, Cohen Carr, Nyla Brooks, Braden Smith, Joanne Berninger, Jacko Onis, Isaiah Sellers, DP. How about another con? Take as many of these as we can get, right? Richie Saunders, Arisha Shea, Cincinnati, Purdue, Kentucky. Keep stacking them. I love how the most that we've hit on Coop and Con is when you got both of them. In the cover athlete break, that's good problems to have, right? And keep chasing those, Pedrino. We got blue. Blue to 150. Imagine a color match Coop on that. Wemby on the Hobby Stars. Is that a big enough banger if we do it? If we do Coop to 150 for the cruise? Takia Johnson, C.J. Ingram, Danny Wolf, Magic is gonna be Tristan De Silva, still a color match to 150. So that blue logo, I mean, I was like, there's no way. That'd be crazy. I hope we see some Detroit cards for my guy that got Detroit. Taylor Peter, Tennessee, Shulga rookie. How about another con? Let's keep stacking them, man. Can we get one more Coop in this stack? Can we get another con in this stack? Takia Johnson, Desmond Bain, Pete. Allen Iverson talking about practice. Baylor. Maxime Raynard, Michael Brown, Yang Hansen. Avayev, AJ Johnson, UConn, Penn State, Danny Wolf, NC State, Bryson Tiller, Chrome to end it. That was a fire 10 boxer. Appreciate you guys hopping
Chopped cheese.
on a roll. All right, let me organize these. We'll get the next one going. We're gonna switch it up into another 10 here. Let me get that going. All right, here we go. Next one. All 10 boxes in this. At $1. This is 102. Last one was 101. At $1. Indeed, it is a lot of cards, man. First one's live. 9 seconds left. First one's live. If you can get them at $1, take them all. Take every single one of them. Happy in there. Oh, no, it's Texas Tech. Next one's up for $5. I've been saying, guys, these are easy $30 spots. So if you're able to get in for cheaper than that, Take a shot at one of these big chase teams. Pistons next one's up. Absolute nuke of a take on that one. Lakers down. Next one's left. These are all going to go for $6. Why wouldn't you take a shot at Cooper Flag? Next one's up. What's up, David? Welcome back, man. Back like you never left. Lauda. Next one's up. David, and it's 7. These are $30 spots, guys. Once again, if you're able to get on anything under that, you're going half off. So take your shot here. Bang, bang. Next one's up. We keep it pushing. There goes VJ. Texan at 7. How many boxes? You're getting all 10. All 10 boxes. Let me write that on a sticky note for you. Tops. NFL football. Bang, bang, Tex. For $7. He got himself the Hornets. Let's go, Tex. Hey, you can take a lot more now with that. You got house money. David winning that one. Clippers. Next one's up. Omar winning that one. There goes the Cavs. There we go. That's it. We got the blasters. Next one's up. Just hit a Bronny James Bowman Chrome to 10 from. That's crazy. Your stream gave me the bug. Wow, that's insane. 717 just said the stream. He was watching the stream. He got the bug to go rip. He goes to the Tarjay, grabs himself a Bowman box, and hits a Bronny James auto to 10. That's a pretty cool chain of events right there. Yeah, Bronny James to 10. That's sweet, 717. That is a sweet hit, especially out of a blaster, bro. I mean, it doesn't matter who it is, but let alone the debatable GOAT's son. Cool. Celtics, next up. Cool. Bucks down, next one's up. That's super cool, 717. Appreciate you sharing that, man. Did you just get one box? Now I gotta know the whole breakdown. Hawks down, next one's up. After this guy's hangout, we're gonna do some top scrum football. Texan at 6. Are you guys gonna let Tex get Mavericks as well as Hornets? He's got the Hornets for $7. You can let him get the Mavericks for 6. Whoa, I misheard that. Omar taking that one. See a good one for you, brother. Warriors are still alive. Spurs still alive. OKC, Mavericks, of course. Jazz up there with Ace Bailey. We got a lot of Ace Bailey. DGen in there. What's up, DGen? Super in the building. There goes Cincinnati. Next one's up. DGen in at 9 bones. That spot's going single digits if you guys are looking to hop in. There goes Kentucky. Next one's up. Keaton and it's $2 holla. $4 down below. Crazy. What's up, man? Keaton winning at 8. Taking a banger of a spot, man. Feel the thunder. Next one's up. Omar's here at 5. It's 7 down below. Baylor, next one's up. $2 for Rob. Check out that auction, guys. Got 10 boxes on the table. If they got over $2, take them all. Omar in there. There goes DP. Darren Peterson down. Next one's live. Still got some bangers up to take. Ace Bailey live. Mavericks live. 704. What's up, dude? How's that cosmic dust looking in your house? Oklahoma down. Next one's up. Rob's in there. Like swimwear. Like swimwear. Houston. Next one's at the dollar. Texas at $1. Could be going for 5 cents down below. Would never know. Unless you check that shop. Texas. Next one's up.
Brandon, so when you bid, you are bidding on a surprise set for a spin at the wheel to take a team in this break. So you could get the Mavericks for what they are going for, which is a lot cheaper than what they would be if this was priced out. So if this was a priced out break where you just pick your team and you buy them outright, then the Mavericks would be very expensive. But you got a shot at getting them for $8. So it's a pretty good, pretty good value for the break. We're halfway through the fill, so odds of hitting one of these big teams have gone up by 50%. Who's your favorite team, Brandon? It was the Nuggets next was up. $2 for Lance. Check it out. $3 for Omar. Oh my. Imagine Mavericks fall. How about the Warriors for $3? Next one's up. That's why you gotta pay attention, guys. Warriors just went for 3 bones. Creighton. Next one's up. Yeah, very nice hit. Oh, that'd be awesome, Omar. Carlos, where we going, brother? T Wolves. Oh, you're a Kings fan? Well, hey, we've pulled out of 50 Curry from here. That's a $600 card, so I hope we see it for you, and then you could sell it and get yourself a banger Kings card, right? Then you could stick it to the Warriors fans. Wolf Dog. Wolf Dog. Where we going? Syracuse. Exactly. I like it. Dude, I saw Kings play when they play the Hornets live. Maxime Reynolds a dog, bro. That guy's he's a big dude. Texan at 5. Mavericks still alive. How you doing, Wolf Dog? Where you from, bro? Grizzlies. Nice one's up. Nice hit there. Omar at 9. Take them all at 9, y'all. I'm telling you. Where we going, Omar? Suns down. Nice one's up. Can take on the Suns. They had a lot. Hawks is in there. Michigan State. Next one's up. Guys, we have 20 spots left, and Mavericks are still one of them. Knicks are still live. Jazz still live. Spurs still live. Rockets. Next one's up. Austin there at 7. Pelicans. Next one's up. Wolf in there. Come on, Wolf. Mavericks are still live, y'all. How about the Spurs? The Spurs live. I mean, to be honest, I would be too, Brandon, because these are easy $30 spots minimum. And when you're getting teams like he's getting, as well as a shot at teams like the Mavericks, then I mean, you gotta up. And these were going for 30, $40. I get it, but they're going for a third of the price. So might as well take a few. You take 3 spots, and it's the price of one. There's Notre Dame. Next was live. Omar in there. Let's go, Omar. Next one's up. Wolf Dog. Here goes the Magic. Next one's up. Guys, Mavericks are still live in our bottom 20. Omar in there. About to be in the teens, yo. Mavericks still live. Miami. Jazz is still live as well. Knicks are still live. Jazz, Knicks, Mavericks still live on that board. Only 20 teams left. It's 60 total. I mean, dude, Keaton. To be honest, for all the teams that he's gotten, he probably wouldn't. He wouldn't even be able to dome all of the boxes. The bids haven't gone over $9. These are $30 spots minimum, so I would also be taking multiple spots. They're pretty much buy one get two free at this point. Yeah, these boxes are definitely not $9. So for a chance at hitting the Mavericks, where one Cooper Flag rookie card is gonna get you paid on that, then I'd be going for it as well. Especially at this point, this is definitely the time to strike if you guys have been holding off. There's only 19 left. The Mavericks are going to fall soon, and typically when I say it, they fall in the next few spins. Oh, you're good, Brandon. Next one's live. Trailblazers down. Trailblazers down. Next one's live. 17 left. Mavericks still waiting to be hits. Knicks and Jazz as well with Ace Bailey. Oh my. Where we going? Raptors. Next one's live. Mavericks still up there. Cooper Flag is still waiting to be hits. Where we going, Chris? Louisville. 15. Chrisen. Mavericks still up there, y'all. Kings are too. I know, right? Jazz and Knicks. Jazz with Ace Bailey. UConn. Next one's up. Haas in there at 10. Mavericks still alive. And again, these are $30 bids even when the board is completely full, let alone now whenever you've got Mavericks live in the bottom 14. Arizona. Hold on, I'm gonna run this one for 60 seconds. Just gonna grab a water real quick. It's live. Grab it. This was a little nippy hustle. Oh, I just got a call from the bank. And he's got some good songs. Next one's up. BYU down. Good take there, Colt. Mavericks still waiting to be hit. Every time a spot falls, let's not 10, the odds go up. Bottom 10. Jazz, Knicks, Mavericks. What a final 10. We got 10 boxes on the board. You divide your bid by 10. That's how much you're paying for Cooper Flag, potentially in all 10 boxes. Right? $1.60. Cooper Flag is live, y'all. Cooper Flag is waiting to be hit. There goes the Jazz from Brandon. He strikes and he hits. Taking Ace Bailey. Bottom 10, you got the Knicks and Mavericks still live. Knicks and Mavericks are still live. UNC with Caleb Wilson is also still live. Duke is still live. UNC, Duke, Mavericks, Knicks. What a banger. 4 teams that are live in this bottom 10. Bulls are also live. Yes, sir, Brandon. Roller. UNC is live. Mavericks are live. Knicks are live. Duke as well. There goes the Bulls. Bottom 10, yo. Bottom 10. You got a 10% chance at hitting the Mavericks. If you're cool with the Mavericks, Knicks, Duke, or UNC, you've got a 40% chance at hitting one of those. Let's go, Carlos. Mavericks, Knicks, UNC, and Duke. Mavericks have never fallen this far. I've never seen the Mavericks drop to the bottom 10. They always go early. There you go. Let's go, Carlos. My guy. How many times I got to tell you guys before you hop in? Carlos heard and he listened and then he gets rewarded for it. That's why you snipe your spot. Even with Mavericks Bulls, you still got them for cheaper than what the Mavericks would have been priced out. No doubt. Knicks are still live. UNC and Duke. Get them for a steal, guys. Get them for a steal. Last 9 spots. Chris taking UNC. Hey, what's up, Mil? All right, y'all. Last 8. 15 seconds. How you doing, Mel? What's new? What's new in the brew? Purdue, 7 left and the Knicks are live. I'm gonna go ahead and start ripping these. Knicks are still live. I'm just ripping the boxes. We still got some spots left. Just gonna get these ready to get ripping. Yeah, Duke is still live. UNC is still live. Ole Miss down. Next one's up. Knicks are still live. UNC, Duke, all up on that board. Hop in, y'all. 6 spots left. LSU down. Next, what's up? Duke, UNC, and the Knicks. All still on that board. Let me take down Pacers, Knicks, Kings. Oh, I think actually UNC just dropped. Duke's still live. There goes the Knicks. Duke is still live, yo. So are the Kings. Omar, get your Kings, man. What's up, last three? Last three spots. Pacers down. Next one's up. Last two. And then we rip. Kings. Last one live. Going Duke. Last spot. Last spot is Duke. All right. Let's get into it. If you're curious who you got, click on that auction. I'll leave it pinned up. You can see who got assigned to who. If you check your orders as well, it'll also show you who you got in this one. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Noah Pendek, Carter Bryant, rookie. Kawhi Leonard on the Young Kings. Ricky Saunders, Alabama. Nike Clifford, rookie. Grace Knox for LSU. UConn, Kansas, Kentucky. Jeremiah Fears, rookie. Danny Wolf, rookie. Austin Reeves, Johnny Broom, Boopy, Trey Holloman, Derek Dixon, Tyrese Proctor, Trey Johnson, Noah Clowney, Creighton, Indiana, Nate Emmett, Chrome, nice one there. Pete on the VIP insert for Arizona. One of the top college chases there. Sadiq White. Isaiah Denny's. Just make some space. Micah Peavy, Max Shulga, Houston, Villanova, Texas Tech, Louisville. Hornets rookie is going to be Liam McNeely. Michael Brown, Paul George, Washington, Marquette, Texas, Jace Richardson, Noah Senge, Nikola Jokic, Jalen Brunson, Jalen Brunson, Villanova, Niederhauser, Newell, Murray Boyles, Texas, Notre Dame, Kansas, Colin. Young Kings for LeBron James, Jamal Murray, Stanford, Villanova, Northwestern. Maxime Raynard, Cam Williams, Cade Cunningham, Texas, Ole Miss, USC. Igor, Trey Johnson, Rockstar rookies, Kawhi, Providence, Kentucky, Boopy, Danny Wolf, rookie, Nikkei Clifford, Kobe, Michigan State, Tristan Da Silva, Chrome, Baylor, Creighton, Kansas, Elijah Martin, rookie, Reagan drinking a lot of beers, Maryland, Ole Miss, Stanford, some vet base here, Gen Next is going to be Zuby, Kentucky, Kansas, and UConn. Red rookie redemption. It's going to be the Lakers. Thiero. Ricochet, Wilkins, Stanford, Creighton, Igor, Sorber, LeBron James, Providence, Kentucky, Stanford, McNeely, Sarah Strong. How about a Cooper Flag? Bowman, Chrome, rookie card. Let's go, Mavs. Sarah Strong and a VIP. Jade Civil, Skinner, UConn. Carter Bryant, rookie. OG Anunoby, Brookshire, Barginger, Wake Forest, Houston, Kentucky. Green to 99, I just saw. See a big name on that. Kentucky, Joanne Berninger. Kentucky, Bryson Tiller, UConn. Some vet base. Maybe for the Heat, going Bam Adebayo to 99. Nice one, Heat. Florida, St. John's, Northwestern, Will Wright, Barginger, Sorber, Drake Powell, Cohen Carr, Nyla Brooks, NC State, Joanne Berninger, Ricky Skinner, Josh Hart, Auburn, Zakiya Johnson, and another guy. Yeah, most of it's base, and I pause on all of the bangers, but we do. I'm wasting time on 10-cent cards, you know? There you are, Ash. I was wondering if you're still here. Trey Johnson, Nick Claxton, CJ Ingram, Texas Tech. Joanne Berninger. Rosario. Duren, Cincinnati. Purdue. Keon Anthony, Chrome. I'll always take time on the bangers, obviously. Cedric Coward, rookie. Sienna Betts. Darren Peterson. Won't top load anything worth top loading. All rookies and things will still get sleeved, just not now. On my lunch note. Nice. I appreciate the feedback, Brandon. I always say if you guys ever have any feedback, let me know, especially if you're the ones that are buying into the breaks. Helps us rip more. And we start everything at $1, so you guys are able to get in on more breaks for good deals. Chon and Derek Queen, Greatness Loading, LSCU, CJ Ingram, Nate Ammett, Chrome, nice one for Tennessee. Greatness loading is going to be VJ Edgecombe for the 76ers. De'Aaron Fox, Wesley Yates, Chase Ross, Emily Skinner. Old age kind of slows, yeah. Hey man, you're not old. Not old at all. Just growing. Good to have you in here, Brian. Appreciate you guys spending some time with the chef today. A lot of things you could be doing with your time. Colin Murray Boyles die cut. Elijah Martin, NC State, Stanford, Providence. Some that base Carter Bryant rookie. Numbered hit for the Trailblazers is going to be Denny Avdisha. $3.99. Tristan Da Silva, Vanderbilt, Georgia, Maryland. Shaden Sharp, Joanne Berninger, UConn, Tennessee, Syracuse. Small, verified, Stanford. Cam Ward, Alec Beltran. Hey, happy early birthday, man. Of course, bro. You got any plans for your birthday? Sarah Strong. Jen next. Nice hit, UConn. Saloon, Kentucky, Michigan, Stanford, Cam Jones, the Sungay rookie, Chris Ross, Joanne Berninger, UConn, Tennessee, Villanova. Those are Clayton, St. John's, Tennessee, BYU, Maryland. Richard. Leah Crump for Texas, Colmies, and Josh Dix. Peter, Fogel, Henderson, the Brooks, Jada Civil. I feel like the cut on that is not. Those heads getting chopped off there. Colin Murray, Boyles, Canuple. Could you imagine back to back? Oh, that'd be crazy. Liam McNeely behind him. I saw another Hornets rookie behind Con. Bang bang. They gave him a fade. Nolan Traore, Ace Flag. Kyrie, Ace Bailey. Young Kings, Jimmy Butler, Derek Lively, Cincinnati, Sarah Strong, Texas Tech, Zion James, Donovan Mitchell, Houston, Sadiq White, Oklahoma, Danny Wolf, Igor. It's SGA, RJ Barrett, Baylor, Miami, Stanford. Carter Bryant, Tui rookie, Tingus Pingus, Stanford, Caleb Wilson popping out. Jasper Johnson, Jakes Richardson, Derek Queen, Nolan Traore. Stanford, Iowa, Boston College, Creighton, Jeremiah Fears, Shulga, Caleb Wilson, Talent Tracker. Hey, there's another con, but this one is not going to be paper. It's going to be the Chrome rookie. Nice hit, Hornets. Creighton, Northwestern, Arizona. Some vet base, Skinner, Rainid, Washington, Marquette, Vanderbilt. Sadiq White, Snakeskin, Jared McCain, Ole Miss, Villanova, Duke. Need some Devon, so come on, Cole. I see you stacking some white. That's Con Knuppel. Really big rookie. He's just some white dude. We got a red rookie redemption for the Wizards. Trey Johnson, Carter Bryant, James Harden, Giannis, Duke, Baylor, Georgia, Dylan Harper, Will Riley. It's going to be Will Riley on the red. Denise, Alabama, Indiana, Derek Queen. For St. John's. Nembhard, Wisconsin, Iowa, Purdue. Cedric Howard, Olbrich. Sungay, Gonzaga, Texas, St. John's. Dylan Harper, Jakuonis, greatest loading, Anthony Davis. There's a Devonsa. Darren Williams, Micah Peavy, Tyrese Proctor, Carter Bryant, greatest loading. Fate, Stanford, Caleb Wilson. Biddle. Fierro, Draymond Green, Jalen Brunson, Derek Dixon, Kentucky, Bonaventure, Jace Richardson, Derek Queen, Ben Seraph, rookie. Will Richard, Carter Bryant, Chrome, Darren Peterson. Oh, that's crazy, Rob. That's some crazy luck. St. John's, Micah Peavy, Proctor. VJ on the Hobby Stars. VJ Slam Dunk Collectibles. Jameer Watkins, Maryland. Another Devonsa. Nyla Burks. Oh, just inserts. Desmond Bain, Hugo, Ace Bailey on the Rookie of the Year favorites die cut. Wemby Chrome. Wake Forest, Kentucky, Arizona. Jameer Watkins rookie. Juju Watkins on the VIP. Louisville, Nate Emmett, Baylor, Yannick, Kyrie, Kalkbrenner, Carter Bryant on the Rockstar rookies. Last name Bailey, nice. And State, UCLA, Florida, Kyler Murray Boyles. Nate Emmett on the verified for Tennessee. Martin Rosen, JT Top, and Sebastian Wilkins down hand. Last pack here. Lanier, Newell, Bryce Lindsey, Refractor Verified for Villanova for our last hit. Madison, Booker, and a Rosario. Not bad. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. And we're going to switch it up a little bit and do some football. Football, I like it. All right. Let me go grab those boxes real quick. And then we're going to start all these at $1. All right, here we go. Every team starts at $1. If you guys are new, we've got 5 Topps Chrome blasters on the table. Could get Giants and Jackson Dart on the very first spin. Here we go. First one's live. Dollar holler. The beauty about Topps Chrome is that they do not shy away from putting superfractors and huge hits in these blasters. The Tom Brady superfractor, the 101 Tom Brady was pulled out of a blaster. We got 5 boxes on the table. If you can get in, divide your bid by 5. That's how much you're paying a box. These are very hard to get your hands on if you can even get your hands on them. And the prices of them just keep going up. Brandon in there. Definitely chase those lines, Brandon. They've got some really good hits. Barry Sanders and Jared Goff sign. Amon Ra sign. Josh taking the first one at 9. Take them all at that if you can, man. Vikings down. Next one's up. There's half as many spots in this break as there was in the last one, so your odds are already up there to hit those Giants, Browns, any of these main chases that you got. Ethan in there. We're $4. If you guys can get in at 4, I'd take every single one of these spots, y'all. I'm telling you. See where we're going, Ethan. There goes the Niners. Next one's live. Down below at $4, not even $1 a box. There goes the Ravens. Next one's up. Ravens just went down for $4, guys. Not even $1 a box. Anywhere else, these are going $20 easy. So we got spots going over half off, well over half off here. Bang, bang. Giants just went for $4. Next one's up. Keep it rolling. You guys got to hop in here. We're going to see big teams like that go for that cheap. I want to keep running these back.
Can't do it. Literally cannot. If Giants going at 4 bounds, what a take, man. Patriots, next one's up. Patriots just went down for $3, guys. We're dropping in price whenever we still have some really big teams left. We're gonna let them sit for 10 seconds. We're just gonna watch it count down from 10 to 0 at $4. Not even $1 a box. No one wants Shador, Travis Hunter, Tyler Shaw, Cam Ward, who signs. That's cool. I would take the Jaguars. They just fell for $4. That bid literally sat for 10 seconds at $4, guys. I'm just saying, if Jaguars, Giants, all these big teams are gonna fall for $4, that's not even $1 a box. It just does not make sense why you wouldn't hop in. I mean, I'm trying to save you guys from being mad at yourself because I would be mad at myself if I sat for 10 seconds, watched a $4 auction go down, and then the Jaguars hit. Ethan's in there. Steelers. Next one's live. Bengals just went for $3, y'all. We're at $4. There's 15 seconds left. 15 seconds going down, and a single person wants to put an extra dollar at 5. Potentially get the Browns, Titans, Saints, all these top teams that are alive. Crazy. Let's go, Hernandez. How you doing, man? That was the Lions. Next one's live. Hey, I'm doing good, Hernandez. How are you doing, man? You got a vacation planned? What? Really? That's crazy. Raiders! Man, this wheel has been dealing very early here. Sharky is here. And when Sharky's hopping in, that's how you know steals are going to start coming down. Sharky knows ball. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Brandon Clark passed away.
Not at all what I was expecting to see his ESPN notification.
Ashley in 5. Ashley doesn't even hop in here. She wasn't even hopping in today. She's working, but when they're going for $5, I'd be hopping in too. Falcons, next one's up. She saw the Raiders drop. Raiders went down for $4. I mean, if these are going to go for 4, you should take them all because you still have top chases live. I get it. Everyone's been going for the Giants, but you've still got Bills live. You still got teams like Titans, Saints, Commies, JD5, first-year licensed autos. Cardinals down. I'm trying to see an ultraviolet. I mean, it would probably be the cheapest ultraviolet you'll ever see. I'm gonna clip it now. I can already see it. 10-piece McNugget turned into an ultraviolet. There goes the Broncos. Next one's up. Broncos down. Some very nice signers on the board as well. Barry Sanders. Oh well, actually, I literally just came down there. Down. Still got the Dolphins live. Damn the man. Marino. Josh Allen signs with the Bills. Julius Peppers. Tet signs with the Panthers. Colts have Peyton Manning autos. There goes the Chargers. 16 left. We're halfway through this, Phil. Titans, Saints, Colts with Peyton Manning who signed. Saints have Tyler Shuck. Drew Brees also signed. So does Alvin Kamara. Titans have Cam Ward. There you go. Titans for $4. That's insane. Seeing top teams go for less than $5. Less than a honey bun. Hernandez taking the Titans. Just like he took Drew McIntyre for an absolute steal. Chiefies. Next one's up. Eagles are still live with Saquon Ultraviolet. Jets have some really nice signers too. Darrell Revis signs. Mark Gaston. I'm pretty sure Namath signs. Keaton in there. There goes the Shuckster. These are going so cheap right now, yo. If you can get in, get in. We just saw the Saints. We just saw the Titans. We just saw the Patriots. We just saw the Raiders. We just saw the Giants go for literally no more than $5 on each of them. I have not seen a single bid go for $5, and all of your top chases are still are either have not been hit or are waiting to be hit for less than $5 because everyone's watching them go. That's crazy. I would be all over this right now. I'm jealous. Good take there, Max. Colts down. Browns are live. JD5's got licensed autos with the Commanders for the first time ever. Packers, next one's up. Bottom 10 still have some very nice teams. Josh Allen with the Bills. Panthers live. Caleb Williams signs with the Bears. Packers off the board. That's all I wanted was back. Ah, dang, Hernandez. They just went for $3. He'll probably be willing to trade. I mean, to be honest, you can probably snipe a team or two and trade for him for how cheap they're going. Might as well. There goes the Cowboys. Next one's up. Omar in at 4. Bang, bang. Keep it moving. You guys got 20 seconds. We're at $4 right now. We're about to watch this bid sit for 20 seconds at $4. Got a steal here. Got Commanders, Bills live, Panthers, Bears. Texans got CJ Stroud, Nico Collins who signed as well. You could literally take every single team that's live and you're getting them for the price of how much the Bears would be.
I think it's Nick. Do you know when Cosmic WWE? Oh my bad, I know you're reading. Is it gonna come out? I could look it up. I don't want to bug you while you're on your lunch. I didn't know if I was on that board.
Yeah. I think it's June though.
Yeah, June 4th. June 4th it'll release. Hernandez. There goes the Jets for David. Next one is up. 717, if you're still in here, bro, how much does that Bronny James that you hit comp for if one sold yet? I'm curious. Ethan's in there. Like swimwear. There goes the Bears. Bear down, baby. Final 7: Panthers, Bills, Texans, Dolphins, Seahawks, Eagles, Commanders. Seahawks have K9. Oh, wow. They just went for $1. I didn't even realize that, bro. I thought they said 11. Seahawks have Sam Darnold, Kenneth Walker, JSN Autos. Josh Allen signs for the Bills. Ted McMillan, Julius Peppers with the Panthers. JD5 signs with the Commies. And down goes the Commies. Next one's up. 6 left, and then we rip. That's crazy, Nick. Brandon Clark just got arrested last month too for speeding and some other charges I cannot name. Anyway, rest in peace. Texans down. Next one's up. Nico Collins, CJ Stroud sign. Still got Eagles, Dolphins, Seahawks, Panthers, Bills. I know, they are going very cheap. I want to keep running them back. I don't want to be that guy, but I respect the bids so we can keep on running these for you at $1. That's why we run them at $1. But every single bid's going for $3. I've not seen a single spot go for more than 5 on this break. And I mean, the timer's been sitting there like 20 seconds, just counting down. A single person hopping in at over $4, which when there's 5 boxes on the table, it's $1 a box. These boxes are definitely not cheap and keep on going up in value too. There's the Seahawks. And I mean, we'll go bigger. We can do more. We can do 10 boxes, but just got to see some heads. That's the only time that you'll never hear me complain. But I do want to go bigger. I want to rip more for you guys. I just need some more peoples in here. Maybe maybe if we can get to $1 a box. Yeah, no. I mean, I want to. I wanted to do a 10 boxer. I want to do a 20 boxer. I want to rip even more. But when we got 5 boxes on the table and we're, Panthers, Bills, Dolphins, Eagles, last 4, can't even break 5 bones. Nah, you're the man. I appreciate you caring about us as well. But that's why we do it at $1 and try and do as big of a break as we can for you guys because we care about you. You guys get to determine the value. Yeah, I know, right? I keep saying I'm jealous because I don't know how you guys, like every other stream I'll be joining. I would love to be hopping in for $3. I'd probably be getting a lot more breaks. Run 1 mega. All right, if you guys are curious who you got in this one, we have 2 spots left. Dolphins are down. Last 2 spots.
Panthers and Eagles are the last two. Next one's up. Panthers with Tet, Eagles with Saquon. We've pulled the Saquon Ultraviolet. Now I think twice we pulled that Saquon Ultraviolet. If we pull one in this break, then it'll have gone for $3. Frozen in there. Last two spots, Panthers and the Eagles. Got 5 boxes. Haven't seen a single bid go over $5. Hey, if we get some more heads in here, and we'll see. I want to maybe do some more boxes. Just need to see some peeps in here. Frozen in there. Still cheaper than what either of these teams would be priced out. If this was a priced out 5-boxer, Panthers or Eagles would definitely not have gone for 13. Last spot is the Eagles. Saquon Barkley's got an ultraviolet in this, yo. Saquon Barkley got 5 boxes right there in front of you. You see it. Eagles are the last team. If you're curious who you got, just click on that breakdown below. You'll be able to see. All recaps are on the YT. All recaps are on the YT. So Ethan just said, I told myself I wasn't going to buy into any more breaks, but I couldn't miss these prices. I mean, that's proof in the pudding right there. I could say everything. We could say whatever. We could say they're going for cheap, but when you legit are like, I'm not hopping in at any more breaks, but you cannot help it because that's how cheap they're going for. Take, it's a fantastic LeBron statue. Talking about the big trash can. That's funny, bro. All right, good luck, everybody. Appreciate you guys hopping in. I thought you were like someone behind me was like looked like him or something, and then I was like, wait. And you know what's crazy is you got 9 teams in this, and if they all went for $3, bro, that's pretty much the price of like a pretty cheap team in this price out. You know what I mean? Which is crazy to me. We got blue to 150 back there, unless is that the red, white, and blue sideways? No, I think that's blue to 150. Geno Smith! Bang! Oh wow. That is actually a bang. How about a Pulsar rookie of Jackson Dart in our very first stack? Yeah, Giants are more than paid. Pulsar Dart out of the first stack. Giants went for $3. Is that Nick? Is this a $3 card? This is Pulsar Jackson Dart rookie at $3. You paid $3 for that? Bill rookie auto color match going Maxwell Hairston to 150 for the Bills. All day we'll take a color match auto. Out of a blaster, this break's getting started pretty nice. I like it. I think I got Giants for 6. That's crazy. That's crazy. Giants yeah, you're definitely paid, my friend. Still get that buyback too. Quinchon Pulsar. You like that? Kirko Cousins, Fred Warner, Denzel Ward, Zach Wilson, Zach Milfson. All right, let's keep it going. I mean, yo, knowing that if we knew that Pulsar Dart was going to come out, for how much these went for, you could have legit bought every single spot. And you probably would profit on that one card. Ooh, I like it. We got blue. We got some color. We got some color in this break. We got blue to 150 again. The football print. Harrison Butker with Caden Prather. Jamar Chase. Jaguars. Rookie. Give it to me.
That works. LaQuint Allen Jr. to 150. Would have loved to see some T Hunter on that, but we'll take it. Let's go. After 5 months is crazy. Steelers is going to be Jack Sawyer on the football print refractor for Forja. 2-2 Atwell Ray Wave. Bengals Jamar Chase to 299. Genty on the back for Sharky. Dude, I wonder how much that was doing on release day, bro. It's raw, though, that one card. You're paid on that one card. I don't even think you spent that much on all the teams. Genty Refractor on the Fortune 15. Devin Neal, football print. Darnell Mooney, Raiders rookie is going to be Jack Best Refractor. Malik Neighbors, Sean, and Mahomes, Fortune 15. Titans rookie is going to be Elik Ileman. Bills was Maxwell Harrison. Marshawn Lloyd, Trey Hendrickson, Quinn Ewers rookie. George Kittle, Quinshawn. Brock Purdy, Packers, Matthew Golden Refractor. Nice Sewell, DJ Giddens Refractor. Jerry Rice, Caleb Johnson, Snakeskin. Just need Will Howard, and then the Steelers will have all of them. ETN, Bears rookie. He's going to be Manungai on the refractor. Buccaneers, Benjamin Morrison. Bills is Legendary Lou. Legendary Lou. Yeah, I'm cool with him, man. As long as he's cool with it. We got Blue 150 again back there. Herbie, CJ, Ted McMillan. Derek Brown, Mason Taylor. Ooh, Niners. How about Joe Montana on the Legends to 150? Darius Robinson, Amon Ra, Brandon Ayuk, Bo Nix, Ray Wave, second year. Will we take it? Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just waiting on the bags for it. Somebody said that there was actually a LeBron statue. Yeah, if he's down, I got you. Sean Gary, Drake May refractor on the power players. tooting on him. JD5, Kelsey, another dart. Got the pulsar, now you got the base. Take as many as we can get when you got the spot for $5. JJ McPicky, Phil Maffa, Ted McMillan, Refractor, Fortune 15. He does not pop out a lot. Jameer Gibbs, Jake Ferguson, Derrick Henry, Walter Nolan, C-Mac, Pat Bryant. And how about another one? Jackson Dart on the Fortune 15. Holy dart for 5 blasters and $5. It's a lot of dart. Nice Caleb Williams, red, white, and blue refractor to end it off. Holy dart. That was a lot. Look at all an auto, all that numbered, all those darts from a blaster. 5 blasters. Fire. All right. Let's get into the next one. Again, all recaps are on that YT. That one was R99. This one will be R100. All right, here we go. Next one's starting at $1. Got 5 blasters on the board. There you go. Take them. First one's up. Ethan in on there. Taking on the Seahawks. Next one's up. Ethan's taking down another one. Wow. All right. Doesn't matter if they cut you off, bro, because that's all you needed was 2 shots. There goes the Giants. Once again for $6. More darts. Get yourself paid, bro. Get yourself paid. Take them all. Carlito in at 5. Take them all. 5 boxes. We're ripping all 5 that you see on the table. Sharky taking a Chargers. Marion Hampton's got an ultraviolet. Next one's up. Alan, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. And if $5, $1 a box. How you doing, man? Hopefully better after we hit you some buybacks. There goes the Rams. Next one's up. We gotta shut off this purple app over here. I swear, all I ever see in here is just bots. Literally just takes up space. Allen taking another at 5. There goes the Steelers. Next one's up. Right as I say that, a bot comments. That's hilarious. Carlito 1 at 5. This is the Brownies. Next one's up. Ethan in there. Still at $4, y'all. Watching that countdown timer drop. Jaguars. Next one's up. Sports ripped in there. Buccaneers down. Next one's up. Just trying to organize. Eagles down. Next one's life. Colts down. I know, Ashley.
Hey, they don't want to see you win. I was hoping Raiders there. Next one is live. Payment failed mojo. Ethan in at $1, y'all. About to let it literally is sitting at $1 for the last 15 seconds. That's crazy. 15 seconds, that's out at $1. There goes the Ravens. I have no idea, Ethan. But take advantage of it, bro. I really do appreciate you guys looking out because, again, I mean, we can only run these if we have people to run them for at $2 right now. So I do appreciate you guys hopping and grabbing your spots. We got some really big spots and big boxes on the table. Haven't seen a bid go over $5. I promise you, you will not find another stream where you got spots going for less than $5 consistently, no matter what's left. Cowboys next on top. Nah, you're good, Ethan. I'm glad you're getting bangers though. Up until then, phone died right before the last break. I hit the $1 million. No, nothing too crazy for the Dolphins, unfortunately. There was some Quinn Ewers in there, some Quinn rookies for you. Nothing too crazy though. Appreciate you hopping in, Nudie. Bread spinner, what's up, bro? There goes the Chiefies. Ethan in. How much are we at? $4. 19 spots left, and then we're gonna be ripping another $5. Commies down. JD5, first time he signs licensed. What do you think the best sites to? I mean, I have never bought. I actually did buy some cards off at Mark, or I don't know if I can say these out loud. Kari of Myrrh, if you know what I'm talking about. Might be one to try. That's the only one I can really think of. Texans next one. He said sounds like Pig Latin. Pig Latin is such a like concept. I don't know how else to word it. It sounds like Pig Latin. So you got a bunch of rookies. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it might be better to do it on the yellow app. If you have like sets as a lot, you could sell it, but like to a shop maybe.
JETS. Next one's live. $16 left, halfway through. Sean, you got anything fun planned today? My Jets. You're the first person, Ashley, that has ever commented a sad, crying face talking about my Jets. That warms my heart, truly. Truly, truly. That's literally that's me in every other stream. I'm always like my Jets. Next one's live. Ethan's like, it really is the first time anyone has ever said that. That really warms my heart. Not complete sets, but like Tyler Shuck, Pulsar, Cam Ward, Don Russell. Yeah, yeah. I mean, probably I would say on the old yellow app. Niners are live. They could go for $1, man. We're starting every single. Said no one ever. Said this guy. All right, man. They're still live. You can get it for $1. We haven't seen a single team go for over $6. That last one was over 7. Raiders are still live. Your actual team. There goes the Titans for $5. Pretty good deal, if you ask me. Flying in my ear. I don't know, just trying to figure it out. Hey, let me know. Hey, honestly, the fact that these are going for $6, he's not even at the price of what one of these big teams would cost. I know it seems like he might be taking down so much, but he is taking down a lot of spots. But when you take down, say, 5 spots at 6, or 6 spots at $5, what I mean, it's $30. The Saints would not be $30 in this. It's just a perspective shift. I promise you, you guys could get some really good value. It's awesome, especially when they're going for this for you guys. But I mean, most streams would be like, "All right, guys, we're gonna pause and do a givey, and we'll wait 15 minutes, or I'm gonna refund it." Start screaming at you guys, but we keep it rolling. The only way we can rip is if you guys are hanging out, and we appreciate you guys. Obviously, if every spot was going for $1 every time, we'd never be able to do this. But appreciate you guys supporting us, helping us rip for you. Hey, I want to do bigger breaks though, guys. So if we can get some more heads in here, if the bids go up a little bit, I'd love to double the amount of boxes, man. I feel like a glove. Bills down. Hit a rookie auto form out of the last 5. Absolutely not. They need to buy more. We need to buy more bricks. We need to rip more. We need to rip 10 times more bangers. What's up, James? Amos in the building. Good afternoon, my friend. It's actually a horrible afternoon because you don't follow us, James. It's a horrible afternoon. Next one's up. 11 spots left. Raiders are still alive. Panthers, Saints. Broncos with Bo Nix, second year licensed autos. Joe Burrow, AJ Green signed for the Bengals. Tyler Shuck with the Saints. Nick Burton with the Panthers. Some big names on here. Chacho. What's up, dude? Broncos, next is up. Last 10, 3 of the 10 are breakball on the playlist legit.
Yeah, this is a playlist I made for us. I gotta join the queue, get some good. There's the jam. Hoss taking one. Panthers down. Next one's up. What's up, Mike? Last nine here. And we're ripping. And two of your last nine, Raiders and Saints. Do you guys think that those are $8 teams in this one? Packers down. Next one's up. I have dreams about saying that. BW. Taking the Dolphins. Next one's up. Last seven. Saints. Raiders. Still live. Got a 5-boxer. All 5 boxes. Jeez. Next one's up. Last 6 spots, and then we rip. Vikings are down. Last 6 spots, guys. Raiders, Saints are still alive. Here goes the Bengals. Next one's up. Bengals down. Wow, Raiders and Saints still sitting there. Still sitting there waiting for someone to pick. Last 5, y'all, and then we are ripping. There are your packs. Saints down. Guys, Raiders, part of your last 4. Raiders, Niners, Falcons, Cardinals. No one in $1. At $1, let's get these last 4 off the board and get ripping, guys. Raiders are live. There they go. Last 3. Take them down, y'all. Falcons, Cardinals, Niners. Cardinals. Next one's up. If you guys are curious who you got, click on that auction. I'm going to leave it pinned up. It'll show you who was assigned to who. You can also see in your orders what spots you got. All cards will get shipped out the same day, if not the next. And we will... Our full recaps on the white team. And the zip open from... I'm not sure what you mean, Goblin. No, you're good. Oh, you're good. I was just confused. Falcons. Last one's the Niners, and then we rip. I was asking about undies. You're in a live stream where they're selling underwear. All right, there we go. I didn't even know that existed. Full recap again on the white. Is that Matt?
How we doing?
Wow. Or. It's been too long, bro.
Alright, I got you. Yeah, dude, of course.
Travis Hunter Pulsar to start us off. Ashton Davis, former Jet right there. Zach Wilson, another former Jet right there. 2 drafted Jets now on the Dolphins. Love it. Gotta love it. Green to 99, teal to I think 199, 299. Raquan Smith, Quinshawn Judkins, Scary Terry, Abdul Carter, Van Ginkel. Ravens is going to be Lamar Jackson to 299. Nice name on it. Considering anyone can pop out, we'll take a Lamb Jack. Joe Sabanea, Leonard Floyd, Seth Hennigan, Josh Allen, Ray Wave. Bears, not a rookie. Rashawn Johnson at 99, 55 on a print. Little bear. Bear down, baby. Nice Josh Allen for the Bills. Jalen Wright, Trey Amos refractor, Saquon refractor, Trey Harris. So for the Chargers. Catch me. Tyler Warren, 75. For the Colts. Luther Burden, football print. Bijan Bryan, Zach Bond, Cameron Dicker, the kicker. Will Howard, refractor. Football print. Bonix, power players, the greatest to ever touch the pigskin. Who is it, Nick? He's locked in. It's Sam Darnold. It's Sam Darnold. If you click on the auction, you'll be able to see every spot that you got. Just look at that slide in there. You can also see who you got in your orders. TJ Watt, Isaac Tesla refractor. Brock Bowers, Isaiah Bond, Braden Smith, T. Higgins, Sebastian Castro.
Michael Penix Jr., Tyleek Williams, Pat Bryant, Patrick Queen, Jordan James, Luke McCaffrey, DJ Giddens, Dalton Schultz, Trey Harris, Stingy, Trey Benson. A fanatical I see? I believe it is. I think we got a fanatical case hit. JD5, Bo Nix, Javon Revel, Joe Thuney, Zach Wilson, Troy Franklin, Mason Graham, David Njoku, Jack Sawyer, Jalen Hurts, Charbonnet. And on our fanatical case hit, it is going to be Old Man Rogers, A-Rod for the Steelers. Fanatical case hit. Steelers went down very early. All day. Could see multiple of those in a case. How about a Jackson Dart refractor on the 1975 variation? Travion, Mahomey, Tony Pollard, Will Campbell. Allen, you got the Steelers, bro? Let's go. Hitting from my guy, Allen. Not a bad way to end off F5. All right, full recaps on the YT if you guys are curious what you hit. That last one. R100. This next one will be 101 here. I'll watch if you check out your orders, it'll show you. And I was also saying if you clicked on the auction while I had it pinned up that break, then it'll show you who was assigned to who. Next 5, here we go. Of course, man. Here we go. First one's up. First one is up. And that last one was R1 Hundo. At $1, all 32 teams on the board. How about the first team being the Cleveland Browns? Next one's up. That's why you can't sleep. We're due for some Shador. Shadurski. They went for $1. Oh my gosh. Chiefs down. Next one's left. Carlito in at 4. Next one's live. Sexton's down. Carlito in at 5. Bengals down. Next one's up. Joey B. AJ Green. Cowboys. Next one's up. Packers. Next one's up. Patriots. Next one's live.
Probably gonna have to jump in this trash can to flatten all these boxes.
Next time we get a super fractor, I'm gonna dive into it head first.
Yeah, right. Let's head first dive into it. 49ers. Next one's up. The statement next one's up replays in my head all day when I leave. The statement next one's up replays in my head all day. Yeah, all on the YT. All recaps are on the YT. I'll comment it down below. Panthers. Next one's up.
Yeah, of course, man. No worries at all. That's why we do it. Buccaneers. Carr in there. Carr in there, 5. Dolphins. Next one's up. Down goes the Ravens. Sacks in there. Cardinals. G Nappy in there. Colts. Texan at $3. I got $2 left after getting. No, stop it, G Nappy. Stop it, bro. Why don't you just hang out? Chargers. Tex it. Oh! There goes the Raiders. Carlito win. No! Not the Raiders. But your Jets, your more important team, still alive. Falcons. Next one's up. If they drop because you said it. That'd be hilarious. Jaguars. Ethan. Hey, failed. Next one's up. Carlito. What's up, Mike W? There's the Lions. Next one's up. Yes, it is. Bears down. 5 for Rob. There we go, Rob. I guess it is. It is the chef. Titans and Saints, part of the last 11. Rammies, too. This one's up. Allen at a buck. Oh, sweat. Uh oh, Allen. You better see. It doesn't even matter what team falls or a dollar. Any of these are bangers. Seahawks. How about it? Next one's live. And the Jets. Jets are live. Jets. Ashley spoken into existence. Especially for that achievement. Saints. Current at 3. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Playlist one to the end, I seems. Rammies. 7 left. Six left. Broncos down. Mm-mm. Very nice. Final 5, guys. Titans are still live. There they go. All right, right on the next.
Even taking that one. Let's go, my guy. Steelers. Next one's up. If you guys are curious who you got, click on that auction down below. Or check your orders. It'll show you everything there. I like to get my jam out. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the vibes. There goes the Eagles. Last 2 spots, Bills, Vikings. Bills, Vikings. Last 2 spots. Bills, Vikings here. 50-50 shot at Bills, Vikings. We got a rookie auto for the Bills out of the last set. Last spot, Vikings. Last spot is the Vikings. Who's getting it? 10 seconds and then we rip. Again, if you're curious who you got, check out the auction. Just click it and it will show you who you got. It'll show which team it was assigned to. And then also all recaps on the YT, all cards will get shipped out the same day, if not the next. You can also check your orders if you're curious who got what. Let's get into it. Nothing to it. Let's do it. Rond, hop in there. Taking down those Vikings. Again, just click on that auction if you're curious who you got. Check your orders. It'll show you everything. Everything will get shipped out the next day. Down a little bit so you guys can see everything. Ah, you're the goat, Alan. Purple. Purple to 75. How about a Cam Ward Pulsar before we get to our purple to 75? But it's Titans. Titans went down late there. And they're already paid. I mean, they went for $4. That's definitely more than a $4 card. Joey B. Cowboys is going to be Dak Prescott to 75 on the purple football print. Got a Cowboys fan behind me helping that. Cowboys manifest. And an auto right behind it for the Chiefies. Going Jeffrey Bassa. Rookie auto to $4.99. Quinn Ewers, Pulsar. Pretty solid first stack if you ask me. Pat Bryant. Yeah, very, very nice first stack. To follow Zach, Travis Kelce, E-Man War, Rico Dowd, Ted McMillan. Vita Vea, Ray Wave, Tez Johnson, MVP. Case Davis, LeQuint, Keyshawn, and Nick Bosa.
Cooper DeJean, Rashawn Gary. Cam Ward on the 75 variation. Titans already paid. Darren Waller, Jonas Savanea, Keon, Darian Porter. Yeah, that is Dak on the purple leather. Derrick Henry, Noah Fant, Marvin Harrison, Tate Ratledge, Scary Terry Titans, Kevin Winston, Jamar Chase, Cowboys, Siobhan Rebel, Najee Refractor is going to be Jason Witten, Deion Walker. AJ Brown, Phil Maffa, Jameer Gibbs, Refractor, Ted McMillan on the Fortune 15. Sweet hit for those Panthers. Jameer Gibbs, Chris Jones, Jalen Reed, Sauce Gardner, Jackson Haas, Amon Ra, and a Landon Jackson. Tyler Warren in the Fortune 15, Cole Kmet, Jason Witten, JD5, Zach Baum, Leonard Floyd, Saquon Refractor, and Big Q on the red, white, and blue. Jonathan Taylor, Danny Stutzman, Herbert Refractor. Malik Neighbors, Future Stars Refractor. CD, Rob, and Jalen Hurts. We're not bad to end it off. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Full recaps on the YT if you guys are curious. If you guys want to watch anything back, appreciate you guys hopping in. That'll do it for me today, so I will catch you guys on Friday. If you are heading out, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Ashley, hopefully I will see you on Friday. I hope you have a good Wednesday, Thursday, and a less busy rest of your day. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You know the drill. Keeping me company. The last one was 101. Let's do it. Looking forward to it. Bro. Much love to you as well, Alan. I appreciate you, dude. It's always good seeing you pop in here. Ethan, hope I'll see you again next time, too. I will catch you guys in the next one. Much love to each and every one of you. Finger hearts. I'll see you guys on Friday.